There I am. Good morning, lads and lasses and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Sorry for the slight delay. I lost my phone. I couldn't find it. It always happens to me. Let me bring you a bit closer. Yes. Good morning, everyone. How are we all feeling? It is a miserable day here in Japan. Weather has turned for the worse, which was really annoying because I was planning to go out after this stream and enjoy the cherry blossoms. Don't really feel like it when it's all damp, cold. Yes, hello Andy, hello K-Hank. Join me with my ham sandwich for breakfast. And new trousers actually, so yeah, that's some good things. Some good things came out of it, I suppose. Ham. I need to buy more ham. Or bread. Sandwiches. But I've spent too much money on alcohol recently. Yeah. So, how's everyone feeling? Are you all ready for us to hunt down this damnable dragon with its strangely forward-facing eyes? I just realized it's very fascinating. Isn't the whole thing that creatures with forward-facing eyes are predators more than they are prey? I've always liked the design of Dragon's Dogma because it always makes me think about that. It's got very much forward-facing eyes. A heavy brow, almost human-like brow. Kind of interesting looking. Kind of interesting looking. Now, there's another thing I was planning to show. Got to send the photo to myself. For one, the cherry blossoms are nice right now. Cherry blossoms are real nice. But... and also, yes, I'm sorry for freezing, I'm trying to send myself a photo. That's how I send my photos to myself. Really beautiful, actually, around now. The, cherry blossoms have really started to cover the nearby mountains in this sort of patchwork look. It kind of gives it an interesting texture. The nearby mountainside. Smartphone. There we are. Back to moving. Today I also woke up late, which is why I'm chewing on a sandwich. I'm in a good mood though. The weekend was extremely busy. This weekend was extremely busy after my stream on Saturday. So busy, in fact, when I got to today, I'll admit, I was, well, until I got yesterday, actually, I admit, I was so exhausted. I didn't really want to, stream at all. So I didn't. Why, you know. I didn't stream yesterday when I did say I would. And that's why instead we're doing it today. And maybe tomorrow. Depends how bad the weather is. I'm gonna get a picture up. Because I've actually, after being in stream, you know, it's been over a year since I've been to Japan. I decided, you know, I would try making cocktails again. I would give making cocktails a go once again. God, is these so massive. So for the first time in a while, I made a cocktail, and I took a picture of it. Look, isn't it beautiful? I made a little cocktail, the classic coffee and cigarettes, the most awfully named cocktail in the existence of man, but I love it. It was a nice one. But this time, instead of having to make my own bitters with coffee and cigarettes, my own chocolate bitters, I actually found some chocolate bitters in Tokyo. Very happy about that. I'm sure I actually made it with some chocolate bitters. It was alright. I quite liked it. Also, it's the first time I've ever had well, I have drunk Cowito before, the whiskey, but I've never had a bottle of it before, so it's quite nice. You know, changing things up. You know, it's the age of new beginnings and all that. You know, it is spring, time of new beginnings. So we're having a new beginning. I'm making some cocktails again. You know, I did make them last year. I don't know. I feel I lost the motivation for some reason. Maybe because of the money it cost me. Money is always a great motivator. And high usage of it, or low usage of it, is a great demotivator. It is a great demotivator as well, money. Money. A great motivator. Oh! Excuse me. Cheers! Ultimately, that's the way of things. I'm enjoying myself. Spring's looking beautiful. Flowers are out. And it's raining miserably, as it has been for most of this week. Real pain in my ass. Today's quite heavy, too. Just when I wanted to go out and do things again. Ah, well. Let's just hope it's not raining again, you know, bucketing down this weekend. I've got a hike I want to go on. Or technically complicated hike, and I'd rather not be climbing rocks covered in water. I'd rather not be covering rocks, climbing in water? What? Okay. That was a bit strange. Whoopsie daisies. Got myself a bit turned around in that sentence. Lost in that sentence, I was. Very much lost in that sentence. Simple life of ham and sandwiches. If only cheese didn't taste so awful in the country. I can't believe Halo Infinite's still, people are still playing that game. I thought it would die very quickly. Also, on a completely different topic, but back to the cocktails. I miss my white sheet. It was very useful for taking photos. I actually now have a white sheet. Just realized. A nearby foreigner has moved back to their home country. So I inherited a bit of their stuff. I now have more places to sleep than I can poke a stick at, but I also have white sheets. So now I can, actually, go back to doing the white sheet photos. I don't know. I'll ask you guys, see if you guys like it. The old white sheet style photos, or the new sort of brown and weird wall. That's just my wallpaper and the desk that I have. Just what it looks like. I wonder what everyone thinks would be better. Ah, I burnt my tongue at some point and now it hurts. Ah. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh my, oh dear. Yeah, I need to throw those out. Damn Pop-Tarts. Why do Pop-Tarts taste like cardboard? I thought they were supposed to taste nice. You see me pulling like... Ow. That, I suppose. Nothing to do about that. Alright. Nothing to do it. Except for... heading in. So many games, so many achievements that I haven't got. I just realized that are really weird. To preserve Medusa head, I tried. Barbecue Meister grilled every type of meat during the night and day. Scorn accomplished a miracle for several people all at once. Eye for an eye, petrify a Medusa. That is very funny. Philanthropist earned the affections of 50 people. Happy joyride, peace, closure, before dawn breaks. No, I haven't seen another Doulahan since I fought that first one. Achievement here for defeating a Doulahan, but I'm not too sure I'm supposed to do that. I haven't seen a Doulahan. Frankly, a Doulahan would have a hard time seeing me. The re-griffining. Take flight on a griffin. I feel like my pawns just kill griffins too quickly for me ever to be able to take flight on one. Apparently you can do the same thing with the Sphinx. You can jump on her as she leaves. Oh yeah, that's what we did last time. We spent ages trying to kill a Sphinx. I forgot about that. I was terrible at that. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bloody barn. Yeah, alright. Coffee and cigarettes. Very nice. Anyway, I've wasted enough time. Let's get to our screen. This game started up. I do wonder how my computer ran this game so well, and it's because of the settings. The answer is the settings I put on the game. Oh, there goes the computer. Ooh, taking off like a jet in the distance. Well, the CPU's water cooled, but the rest of it isn't. I don't remember what I finished up doing if I even did things off stream. Alright. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, I got Medusa's bow though. Medusa's spell bow. With a Medusa head. Time has taken its toll. Its petrifying power will soon be lost. Oh, so I guess I only get one chance with that one. A shame. I did try. Give the honest, old college try, certainly. Otherwise, we had quite a successful little journey, didn't we? Running through everything. We did give it the old college try. I really should give her better rings. Currently, she just has 2 maximum health rings. I need to give her better rings. I've got so much goddamn lantern oil, it's absurd. I can make explosive arrows. But I don't need to. Got too many already. Um... So let's take a nap. Oh, actually, first. Not be stupid. Not be silly. Not be silly. Open the save manager. Almost forgot. Alright. Oh, the sun is still up. Oh, she's back. Recently, actually, I learned of a system. I'm sure you do, lass. I actually, like recently, I remember now, like, your Solar started saying some stuff. Let me see if I can talk to her. Solar? Oh, that's very sad. She said something like, "Oh, I wish these moments could last forever," or something. It was after I changed her hairstyle, so maybe it'll happen again. But, take her to the hairdresser. Maybe she'll change her, I remember it going quite strange. He was like, "Oh, I wish these moments could last forever," like the people who all are in love and all that sort of thing. I don't know. Let's just change something small like this. I was just testing out new hairstyles. I ended up going back to the same hairstyle because I don't really like the one I chose that much. I don't know. She looks good. I did a good job the first time. I don't know why I tried to change anything. Man, this hairdresser takes a long time. One of Batal's very fast. Yeah, there she is. 'Tis these quiet moments that I hold dearest of all. Oh well. Maybe if we keep doing random edits to the hairstyle, she'll actually like me. Hmm. He's getting very, what's the word for it? Getting very sentimental all of a sudden. So I realized that both my outfit and this guy's hat are all fancy and glowy. I assume that must mean they're dragon forged. Oh yes, that. I should probably dispose of that, but yeah, my pants and my hat are dragon forged. Oh yes, I wanted to give Isolde a better ring. With a ring of vermins. And probably that one, yeah. I'm sure your doors will remain open and your bed's full, or whatever the hell you were going to say. Alright. Rest assured, these are troubled times. You know, suddenly everyone's saying these are troubled times, and I've no idea why. So, there was something that I wanted to figure out. We lost our blacksmith, the dwarven blacksmith, and I remember her appearing in Batal, one of the... Any thanks to you, Joe. So we're gonna head to Floating Island Camp, because I... Wait, what? Ah, that's so. Well, so gonna get run over by an armored truck and an NPC was driving. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Still shocked. By the way, there's no game audio. You're right. Thank you. I must have double-clicked the unmute button. Silly me. I really should make it just a keyboard button. That might be smart. Thank you, though.
We're not to talk.
Me? Now, this hardly bears.
Hardly bears saying.
But many thanks.
Alright, so I can't use my, teleporter in the volcanic island, which is scary. That's worrying. Oh, thank God she's back.
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal.
Oh, thank God she's back. Upgrading my... There's got to be a better set of armor that I can use. Do I not have a pointed fang or elder sight?
Pleasure doing business with.
Oh well. Not particularly when I keep upgrading the armor she has. I wanted to find a new set of armor that she could look cooler in, but ultimately I don't think I have one. Alright. Am I gonna finish up the game as a magic archer?
The so-called forbidden magic research lab appears to have been
And
constructed rather recently.
Isolde
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped
as a
they come.
warrior.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
I still need to play Diablo at all. Apparently my brother is level 25, and I was like, you played without me? Damn. A damn shame, eh?
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer
Rather tragic. He played without you. What a tragedy.
excellent service. At a fair.
I know, right? Ah. Cyclopean helm. How close are you to the end? Probably very. I have a feeling I could easily reach the end in this stream alone.
Price.
Definitely
again.
reach this in this stream alone. I could reach the end. So, and that's probably what we're gonna do. I don't know if I can stay because I'm still trying to be spoiler free. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Oh, for God's sake, she keeps wandering off, this bloody blacksmith.
What a bother.
Yes, what a bother indeed.
I hope this bond we have forged remains unchanged.
Oh my God!
And that we may never be parted. 'Tis the time of day when
The soul is blushing. I got her, finally, after all these years. I captured the heart of Isolde,
You're back.
my companion.
I do enjoy our conversation.
Does that mean I can... Oh.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
She was randomly
I
blushing.
expect
She
how might
blushed
I serve
once.
you, Arisen?
Have you nothing better to do?
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer.
My hammer is another... I may as well get it to full. If I can. What if I could Dragon Forge it?
Is at your disposal. Pleasure doing business with.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you too, lass.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? How might I serve you,
Interesting. So she randomly blushes. It's not all the time, but sometimes she does.
A customer then.
That
That changes things.
changes things. Well, let's have a nap at the inn here, and I suppose we just have to head down through the gate.
I won't seek your company, but nor shall I have a request to make of you. Interested?
No.
So be it.
Sorry, man. I have no interest in romancing more people, even though you're quite a handsome fellow.
A good sleep will...
He is quite a handsome fellow, I'll give him that.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
'Tis these quiet moments that I hold dearest of all. I'll serve with redoubled.
Interesting. Oh, what are you doing here? Let's go, lass. You can get you back to the shop. Whoa, this person's red. Wow, somebody made themselves some sort of demoness lady. Goodness.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your.
It is ridiculous. Moo
I
Moo,
can
what a
mark them on
name.
your map.
Ring of Endeavor. Endeavor. Endeavor, we go. Moo Moo, yes.
I'm
class
attentive
are
and
you?
loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Ring of Endeavor.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and pray
Well-
for support.
I do want another Ring of Endeavor, so, yeah, we're actually gonna hire this lass. As stupid as it seems. Sorry, Yvonne. Have a really nice healing item. We're
At
good.
least I go knowing I fought to. Are you fit to travel?
I really didn't want to hire this demoness girl, or whatever they, like, I guess they try to go for a, tiefling from, like, D&D. Feels like I've fallen for some sort of honey trap, but let's go find an ogre. The game is making fun of me. Ogres. Where would an ogre be?
Welcome. And well met. Do come again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Oh,
'Twas
Moo Moo,
hardly
shut
a
up.
loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
Alright, ogres. Where would we find an ogre? I think there's sometimes ogres down. Go away, Griffin. It's coming after me, I swear to God, I will.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport.
Alright.
Interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
I did think I fought an ogre down. That's so that Moo Moo. Yeah, I do feel like I got honey potted just then. Does feel a bit like that. Give me a moment, I'm gonna freeze. I'm just gonna check something. Ogres. Alright. It's all day. It's alright. Come on. Coming back, Isolde. Now, what I'm gonna do while I'm using the rope thing is so I can keep an eye out for.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Keep your eye out for an ogre, if you can see one.
I would prefer not to
know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Come on, people. Goodness, rather embarrassing for all of you that I had to be the one to stop turning the crank.
That was
To stop cranking that.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every moment.
Ow.
I shan't
Oh my
let
goodness.
them harm you.
Uma, your ass is covering off the camera every time I try and aim. Crank that soldier boy. Maybe I am. Cranking that soldier boy.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Ow! I feel like the knockdown of the enemies has been enhanced. Interesting. Ogres? Anywhere? Ah, that's a Cyclops.
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight.
I just realised I've never been back to Harv Village after it got abandoned. I wonder how it is
Might we
going.
not avail ourselves of its use?
I think I remember an orc. This way?
Buy a little something,
Ah.
won't you?
Cramp in my hand. Ow! Feather chore, fair cloak, moonhow, darker grey cloak. There it is, the Stargazer's garb. Okay, here's a Call of Duty. Have fun with dragons, Dogma. I will have fun with dragons, Dogma. Ah, that person,
Many
just
thanks,
like
sir.
me. That last match is old
No
Eric
purchases
Winters
to
and
be made
his
today, I see. I just
well
hope the
endowed rear
shopkeep
end.
understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Everyone. Let's crank that soldier boy, as they say. Keep an eye out for ogres. I don't think I see many of them in Batal, really. The last time I saw a Batali ogre.
I shan't deny. They have their use.
Oh yeah, up there was the Dragon Shrine, wasn't it? Oh yes, the last ogre we saw would have been when we ran up the mountainside, wasn't it? Yvonne, don't call...
A flawless execution.
I wouldn't have exactly called it that, but, you know... Sure. Call it whatever the hell you want.
Danger there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I think there might have been an ogre around here at some point.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large.
Yes.
Yet no two of us are the same.
That's a cow.
You have my protection.
Rivet shot. Damn birds. These dire harpies, or what the hell they're called.
Glass is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm sure we will. My purpose is finding an ogre right now. Oh, you bastard.
I will finish this, here and now. The fallen must be revived.
Fallen! I don't think anyone's fallen. High five, demoness lady. How the hell did you get that skin that color? That is rather impressive, to be entirely honest. Ogres. See an ogre?
Freshly rested as we are,
This battle ought to be an epic. I'm not gonna let down our
Up, there goes the... Ah! Is there a timer for that? Oh my goodness, enemies!
battle is best avoided here.
Do I have to chase Phasius? Am I chasing Lord Phasius? What is going on? Alright.
Where's that scoundrel hide?
Damn people.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. Halt, I say. Stop running.
I'm not running anywhere, lass. I'm shooting you. I can't believe Lord Phasius just went through the door without me. Alright, there's one near Sacred Arbor usually. Apologize, Lord Phasius. I've got things to do. Completely ignoring the main quest, even though it's quite clearly
without issue.
happening in the background without me. But Lord Phasius is going somewhere. I don't know why I'm trying to deliver this God's blind bait to Lord Phasius. Oh, somebody with no pants on. Classic thing to find in the woods. Alright.
I shan't let them harm you.
There was one, right? Like the earlier parts of this wood. Ah, here he is.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Ogre!
Its location.
Ogre! Over here! Stop fighting that person. They're not cool enough.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Now I've got you.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
By your leave.
Well done.
Boom, 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 boom. Down he goes. Alright.
Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have the multitasker master set for me.
Splendid.
Alright, bandits.
Dare.
Nice.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Alright, now we can get rid of poor old Moo. Head back to Bakbatal. Follow after Lord Phasius. Sorry, Moo. Your vibe just doesn't match the vibe of the rest of our adventurer party, which is, by and large, serious-looking adventurers. You got a cool style, lass, and somebody's clearly worked very hard on certain parts. I don't know what your face looks like. Your person who dressed you clearly gave you no real idea of that person. What is this person? Doesn't have any clothes on at all. God, people who make these pawns are strange, aren't they?
Ye and me. We understand each other.
So as good looking as you are, lass, I'm not stupid enough to sit and pretend you are not. Clearly designed very well. This is a great way to compliment someone. That's a hilarious way to compliment somebody. You are well designed. You are built correctly. You are built with good parameters.
Pray call upon me again another time.
I will.
I
Good
hope
times.
my magic served you.
It did. I'm looking for a well-dressed mage, if anyone has one of those. I know I'm asking for a lot. Good God, there are so many people with that outfit. Where do they even get it from? I've never seen that corset. But it's everywhere, and everyone's putting their pawn on it. A bloody corset. I've seen hide nor hair of it. I've seen hide nor hair of it. It's like the bloody Scargazer's outfit. That's well done. Also, they're all ladies. Ooh, this guy's cool. This guy's cool. He looks like me. This guy knows style. Might get that guy because he's fun. Oh, actually, you probably should check what level abilities he has. Palladium, high level. Palladium, high level. Might be good. They will judge me for having all women again, but, you know. I mean, judged for... Yeah, Palladium. Does look very cool.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
What? Get some higher level people in here. See what it looks like. Love that old man. Very cool. Uncle Ruckus looks pretty cool. Tempted to get Uncle Ruckus.
My talents lie in combining materials.
This person is just naked. Why would I hire that person? Yeah, you know what? Why not?
Precisely when a curative is needed. Ah, good. I see the
I'll take Uncle Ruckus. He's pretty cool looking. Even though he's wearing that outfit, but yeah, well.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Yes, I've heard of it before. You've mentioned it
Well,
several
we shall
hundred
have to remain
times.
watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
You have mentioned it several hundred times.
That changes things.
Interested in my wares? Somehow my feelings. Boy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to look leisure doing business with you.
I have naught to
No
lose,
need
indeed.
to overthink it.
That's right. I wanted to kind of change back to my full. One of these days, I should change from warfare back to one of the actual classes, but
If you can change, many thanks.
I can't use
Interested in my wares?
I can't use I can't use what's the word for it? I can't use the ultra skills of any class if I don't change to the actual class itself, but if I wanted to do that, I would do that, and I don't want to do it. So we're gonna stick with this. Let's chase after this guy. I swear, we're gonna do the main quest now. Let's go.
Sits funny with me, truth be told.
Let's go!
This looks as good a place. Jenny? My legs are lead.
Oh wait, I could probably get through by that lass again. We saw her in the woods just before. We could probably get through with the God's Way, can't we? He used the crystal, but yeah, we could use the God's Way to get through. Get out of the way.
The ferry stone.
Oh dear. What the hell is that? I knew it looked too small in that cinematic. What in the God's good name is that? Better not destroy my bridge. I want that bridge. The hell are you? Oh my goodness, he's got like a... That's actually really cool. That is actually quite fun.
It is unfathomably enormous. I dare say a cyclops would be as an ant beside it.
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed? I only pray it steers clear of settlements and causes no destruction.
Yeah, well, considering it just appeared, it's got like the brine for a bloody fancy feathered hat. I really, really don't think it's gonna be leaving any settlements alone. I don't know, it doesn't strike me as the peaceful type. I chose the wrong class for this. I really should have changed to Mystic Spearhand. But maybe long-range stuff will work on this fella. Dun. Boone's Whack Bridge. Let's go, everyone. We've at least got access to the VIP entrance to the damn volcanic isles. Swear to God. I wonder how we kill him.
My magic's at your disposal.
Ah, okay. Oh wait. Sorry. I just need to go with this chest. I'll be with you in a moment. Alright, are those things? Oh, come on. Bit far away. Alright, that worked. I do like the birds flying around him like he's a boat coming to port. Oh, you bastard, Phasius. How that... Oh, yes, there. Okay, I see. They've given me another path. Thank you.
What is that? One statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phasus.
The hell did Lord Phasus do? Do you? What do you mean you understand? How did Lord Phasius piss off a Greek How did Lord Phasius piss off Greek art? The bloody Colossus of Rhodes has come from the ancient world to kick Lord Phasius' ass. Oh damn, why am I helping this Lord Phasius fellow? Seems more suspicious than a used car salesman with a slightly too nice suit. Where is our angry Colossus? Alright. I see Lord Phasius isn't here. Can't access that. Up. So lo, he comes upon land. And lo, the giant walks. I can't believe it threw its only weapon away. And lo, the beast walks. Yeah.
Look out, Risen. We're under attack.
Nice try, big fella. The hell was that? Wagstone shards? Is this thing made of bloody arisen? Oh. Ooh.
My aim is true.
This Satellite downfall is far too powerful.
It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might
Thank
find
you.
purchase on its hulking frame.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Understood.
Climb! Clamber, my friend! I come for you, giant! Don't try and attack Yvonne. Yvonne's just casting spells. Spells are missing, mind you, but... Come on!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Alright. Where the hell am I?
My magics are at your disposal.
Master, watch out!
Alright. I'm cool, aren't I? My pawns shooting them up. He's just shooting them with a. Oh, I probably could get the left eye from here too. There goes the eye. If I fall from here, I'm screwed. Nope. Lord Phasius, please. Show some urgency.
Its current course will take it to the ruins and encampment. Does it mean to tromp straight through them?
Ah, there it is. I found my final target. I'd rather you didn't destroy my camp. I like this camp.
No mercy. Need of lightning is yours to wield.
Christ, this thing's sturdy. Okay, there's something wrong with this one. I don't think we can break this last one. I have a strange feeling it's invincible. Leave my volcanic camp alone!
No few have been harmed, yet this ordeal is far from over. Let us act quickly that we might prevent
I'm acting swiftly. It's not letting me. The game isn't letting me, everyone. Oh, hello, Asolo. Put everything we can into this damn thing. Okay, this thing is actually invincible. Okay, first I'm gonna check that this is not... This is, in fact, proper. Invincible. Dogma. What's this thing called? Gigantus? Um... Um... Doesn't seem like he's supposed to be invincible, but I feel like he is. Come on. All right. All right.
Master, there are cracks in the construct's exterior. I shall see it done.
I require assistance.
Oh, well. Ah! Made it. Damn bastard. He fall over?
My magics are at your disposal.
Damn Colossus. Makes it seem like they're supposed to just do damage, but clearly I'm not doing damage. Maybe that thing? Oh, wow. This last one is not dying. Maybe that last giant ballista. How do I get up there, though? How am I supposed to get up there? It's so dark, I can't see anything. Oh, okay. They're gonna do it for me. Sweet. There he goes. Back, this time more battery on my phone. Nice. What the heck? Wacky anecdote did I miss? There's a giant Colossus. Who appears to be entirely invincible. I can't kill him. He's lost an arm. That's the wacky anecdote I missed. We're fighting the Colossus of Rhodes like this is bloody God of War. Yes, I did climb it, and I killed it, mostly. It's got no arms! Get down, you little bastard! I currently have nothing to attack anymore. Well, I guess I just hang out now? We're a bit high.
We ought to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can all
Ah!
stop again after the battle.
I live!
The only ones in this fight. But that's all the more reason to...
I lived! No idea how I did that, but I live!
we have to bear.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I do the systems.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Azole. I do that. Gets kicked in the nuts. All right. Get across this bridge quick before he runs into it. Get into the damn ballista, you idiot. And he's down. Thank God. Oh. That was stressful.
This time we met with this Lord Phasus. Shall we make the Moonglint Tower? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Thank you, Isolde. Oh! That was frustrating. Damn giant.
Lo, a ballista.
Yes, more ballistas than
Let
you
us make
could
use
stick
of
at.
this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unaware.
You managed to do it. Stop the damn giant thing. Let's get to this Lord Phasus, shall we? Moonglint Tower entrance. Alright.
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Who was the puppet for? Who was puppeteering that
Trust
thing,
you are
frankly?
prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
Oh, I wondered where he'd gotten to. Oh my goodness, you are all going to
Shall
die.
be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us
Wow, I
consult.
love your confidence. I really do. I truly love your confidence, mate, but I don't see this working. The dragon has always been a bit of an he's been the one in control more often than not. Out of my way. Excavation site. Excavating very modern looking buildings, like a medieval building. We have actually been to the site before. We took the ropeway here. I wanted to check out the Hello?
Well met.
Now the elegant petticoat, of course. Beautiful. Oh, you can actually wear that one. Interesting. Floral circuit. I'm wearing. Could be stylish.
Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir.
What
How's
the
the
fuck?
day treat?
Oh, the guy is treating me fine, lass. All things considered, I suppose.
You come again?
How did I get angry if I have a nap before I come and meet him?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
If I sleep on my woes, maybe they'll go away.
Ah, well. Should I go to the... Let's see what happens if I go to the inn. Yeah, doesn't even let me get to the inn. Top of a hill. Damn inn's out of sight. Can't reach the inn. Yeah. Yeah, backup save here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but alright. I meant to say save and continue, but I'm too used to saying save and quit. Two daisies.
Beg pardon if my husband, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
It's tempting to change back to Trickster. It's tempting. So I'm spending all these points for no reason, just to make myself feel better. Sole. Soon. Soon is Sole.
Getting proper rest isn't important.
Now, none of you turn into a dragon and kill everyone, so...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Indeed,
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
we
I
do.
hope you slept well.
Right, now we can actually see this level in the brightest light of day.
I lament this calling. What to do?
Let's be off, Uncle Ruckus. The cave, anyway.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
Ah! Oh, I love that. Huh. Think if there's anything that we need to do before. Guess we haven't really explored this area all that much, to be honest. Doesn't seem you can get to the back half of this island. Seems pretty limited in how you can explore this place. Ah, screw it. Can explore it afterwards. It is my just dessert. I've played this game enough on stream. If I want to do anything, I'll do it off stream. I'm sure there's a post game anyway. Let's go. Checking something. Alright. No other thing to it than just to actually go. Up, off they go. I would have thought this would be the class I would finish up with. How rude. The magic archer in the end. I don't think it ever shows me dynamic in cutscenes at all.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest.
That looks like a mechanism to me.
Yes, it looks like the one we found under the water.
Let it be. The choice is yours, Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. It cannot be denied.
I know precisely when a...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to... 'Tis these quiet moments that I hold dear...
I wonder if I actually have charmed my, pawn. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway. Boss fight? Just such a guess.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you.
Hello.
I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one.
Oh dear.
Here's my chance.
I'm gonna throw you off a bridge.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
Seems to desire a bout. Ought to fight.
It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable
Get up.
feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph.
Get up.
Indeed, you are correct.
Alright, sweet. He yet lives now. Also, Ragnar had no chance. Had absolutely no chance. Oh, thank you, Sir Ragnar. Oh, I like these daggers. They glint when treasure is near. Alright! Always a big tower with moons about it. First it was Moon Glint Tower in Dark Souls. Dragon's Dogma 1, now it's Moon Glint Tower. They do like naming towers after the moon, don't they? Suppose it's a... Stone, just in case I wanted to fix up my team as I finished. I don't. I think we've got a fun team here.
Troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
What in the God's good name is that?
Pawns can catch beyond the rift.
Shush.
It makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
Let's go. You know, giant red, dark, black tornadoes never is a good idea.
Is mine to command. This arrival of the true risen is most inopportune.
Sorry, Phaseus.
Run of vermin. The ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Moon towers or towers of the moon? Well, we're about to find out. Ow!
We have a word with Lord Phaseus. Pretend
Ow!
to be present.
Goodness gracious.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick! Douse the
What does skyscraper on the moon look like? A moon scraper? A space scraper? Nope, never mind. I don't know why I bother. Hey, false sovereign! You didn't really stop me.
Your efforts are for naught, arisen.
That's so.
Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
Why are you I wasn't trying to stop you, mate.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
I wasn't trying to stop you, mate. Oh, here he is. That's not a dragon. That's not the dragon.
Behold, the Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
He said the title. He said the title, Lord Vazia said the title. Dragon's Dogma.
You could ne'er understand, arisen.
That dragon's going to eat you.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
This is not going to end well. Here comes the actual dragon. The proper dragon. Oh, man. With his weird, heavy brow and his forward-facing eyes. They've always got to have a weird wizard who tries to do something. And then gets beaten up. But there we are! We found it.
Was not enough. Cursed, arisen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. And you...
Oh, he didn't die this time, though. I look cool. Hello.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me?
Well, I had run out of things to do, to be honest.
Then answer me this. Why dost
Ah! Ha ha! So that's the person it chose.
reclaim thy flesh? Thy
I want to do what it would give me. Yeah, I'm on the final part.
or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice.
Of course you do.
Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight.
So that's the beloved you've chosen. She is my beloved. She upgrades my equipment. I suppose that is a beloved, I suppose.
Thy choice is come. Show me the path thou
Explain who that evil wizard was.
go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
The elusive wizard was Lord Phasius, who was trying to destroy the world order. He was trying to create a new world order. So, I can either walk away, of course, the classic choice, they always have it in these games. I walk away and sacrifice the NPC there, which is our blacksmith forger.
Is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
He said the title! Not even Eric knows, that's how irrelevant the villain is. He wasn't a villain, Dragon's Dogma 1 had it too. You had this whole, like, cult that ended with the cult getting burned alive by the dragon while he's in the middle of a speech. It was very funny. Oh well. I wonder if it'll do what the last game did. Where it lets you choose the bad ending. Should we choose the bad ending? For now? Going back home and chilling forever? Alright, let's go. See ya.
Thou wouldst flee. This is the path thou hast chosen, Arisen.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Thy choice is the world thou desired awaiteth thee there. A hollow world, if a restful one.
I'll miss the I'll miss the dwarven smithing, but I'm not gonna be too cut up about it. Alright. This is the bad ending. It just does a game over screen. Oh, look at I've got my dragon forge clothes. Look at me. I'm beautiful. It even matches my eye patch. There we are. J. Hank, there was your choice. And it kicks me back to the main menu. And you just load from the last save. The dude of his own employs a castle, probably appears to. True, but he's also sacrificed the person he loved the most. The dude who blacksmith forged his weapons. I do like how the dragon just chooses the most random people to be your beloved.
Dragon, heed my call.
So yeah, Lord Vasius was just the classic evil magician who was trying to change things. Yeah.
Curses.
Up, 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 ow, 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 ow. Good God.
Let the elements empower your strikes. Okay.
Ow! Ooh, ah, ow! Ooh. Oh, here comes the work. False Arisen, where are you?
Here and now.
Hello, False Arisen. I want your clothes. Give me your clothes, False Arisen. Did he though?
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen.
Yeah, my efforts are for naught.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
You know what my choice is, mate?
Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
It's like a dog. Take him. I will. Ah! Wow, he just took that, didn't he?
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
Indeed. Wow, I saved her. My beloved blacksmith. It's not like it's a dog. Take him, yeah.
We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon.
I do like the whole twisted game. Like, I do like this game and the fact it does play with that idea of the Hirapon.
We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Oh, nice. Dragon taxi service.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
What? Everyone's making some bold assumptions about what I want to do.
Waiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing.
Would it now?
Of the cycle, naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible.
Goodness, mate.
Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not
Well, I feel like I can feel my controllers going boom, 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 boom. Like, it takes for granted what I cares at all. Yeah, it is making a bold assumption about what I care. I was just here to throw people into space with magic powers. So the dragon wants to be rid of the cycle as well. Which is clearly something a lot of people in this world have been trying to do. Break free of this dragon's dogma, I suppose. The watching one is probably one of the few that doesn't. I believe the watching one is the seneschal. Who dies? I do like times before reckoning. Born of a hapless fate. You did this to me, dragon. Don't say hapless fate. Thank you. My will to be cool. Old Eric doesn't want to be. And it shows.
The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor.
Was I supposed to do something?
So doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen.
Where's X to shut the hell up?
Is it to slay the dragon?
A question. I don't care.
Or to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully.
Well, you say it's preordained, mate. You brought me here. Yeah, the dragons in these games do love the sound of their own voice. Yes, I have met the weird seneschal man. He looks cool, at least. He is a very cool-looking bastard. Excuse me a moment. So I think I was supposed to do something before that. So I feel like I missed something. Chat isn't even on screen, isn't it? Ah, you don't need to be on screen, don't worry about it. You don't need to see yourselves. This is the cool epic final fight. Alright. Who knows? Let's fight the dragon. If it kicks me out back to the final screen, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll be taking my 15 minutes of fame, yeah. You don't need your 15 minutes of fame. You can just listen to this dragon talk.
Well done.
Good God, this guy's tough. Thank you.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, what are the half of it?
Give me those worms life crystals, you bastard. Ow, 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 wow! Your true strength? That wasn't your true strength? Uncle Ruckus, you need help. Uncle Ruckus. You cheeky sod.
I'll make this pain go away.
Come, Arisen.
Hey, dragon. Have you ever... I really think you should. Come on. Ow! I was gonna make a pun, dragon. Rude. Dragon, I really think you should. Cool off.
My magics are at your disposal.
I do like the design of the dragon. Poor choice.
I shall draw its focus.
Oh my goodness, you're so cool.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we've a prime chance to counterattack.
I understand.
Ow. Too bad! Tornado time! You know what happens even if you jump up, you big dragon? Tornadoes.
Fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. I am well aware of the particulars.
Slow some parts in sight. Strike well.
Strike the exposed part. By your leave.
Alright.
I shall draw its focus.
Damn you, dragon. Take this! I think you really should!
Now, Master. Give no quarter.
Cool off! Ah. Yeah! That was terrible. I was gonna give you a pun. Why didn't you just cool off, dragon? Alas.
I am slain.
Oh, that's me! That's me when I get jumped by people.
But heed this, Arisen.
I heed nothing.
My will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle.
Yes, you've told me. I've heard.
All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands.
Wasn't even that hard.
Perhaps
That's the problem with dragon stuff. The dragon fight is never hard.
to put an end to it.
Off he goes. Alright, nice. Game done. Totally. The true Arisen has arisen. Look, everyone loves me. They love me. Captain Brad, what a cool man. I will live a long and fruitful life as a king. I'd give less of the crap than the one-eyed Eric. Here I am. This time, looking less depressed. Was the dragon so evil? No, he wasn't. That's the whole point of these games. The dragon is merely a person. Like, just merely a being that does its job. His job is to be the dragon and to be scary and spooky and be generally Hello, everyone. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Nice to meet you all. How are you? Yes, yes. Good to meet you all. Good to meet you all. Yes, how are you? Yeah, it's been good. How are you? Oh, it's great. I'm sure I'll get everything organized. You know, I don't remember inviting ghosts to my coronation. I feel like that's a bad omen, to invite a ghost to the coronation. What do you mean? What are you doing here?
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied?
You came to my coronation, mate. That's like you coming and spitting in my breakfast and going, "Why hath you spat in my breakfast, Arisen?" Oh.
To power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
What do you want?
You would still resist your fate. Understand
Oh my
the
God.
folly of such a decision.
Who are you? I thought you were the seneschal, but I'm starting to think you aren't.
The of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world.
You know, I'd like my coronations to have a whole lot less metaphysical shenanigans, frankly.
Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will.
Yes, I'm aware.
Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive.
Well, I'll just have to be immortal then. The guy's armor in the background. I like his armor.
However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
What are you doing? Don't touch me. Oh my goodness.
Thou wishest
Ah!
to dismantle
I'm back!
world's will, just as I do.
I wondered what you were saying. Thanks, mate. Man, this Pathfinder's great. I love his time manipulative powers.
Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle.
This one. Oh, okay. Ooh. What are those worms life crystals? I see. Am I supposed to climb around? Am I supposed to stab him in the top or use? Let's go! Take this! Wait, on myself? Whatever! Ha! Let's go! That was way easier! I should have done that the first time! That was way easier, mate. Oh wait, the brine! Oh no, the brine! Oh, that's a very cool scene, actually. I love that. I should have taken a screenshot. That's a spectacular album cover.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn
You
back.
didn't see it coming. Yeah, they didn't expect me to stab myself.
While you can.
The brine is coming for me. Oh. The brine didn't kill me. That's rather unusual. Yeah, they never expected me to stab myself.
And for what? Lest you forget,
Hey, you told me to do this.
you have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign.
I guess he doesn't remember the future.
For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home.
That's spooky.
Together.
Ooh, that's creepy. Don't like that. Ooh, that's creepy.
Under your rightful rule.
To a world
Ah.
your own.
Don't like this. Go away. That's gross. Also, this guy controls the brine. That's scary. He controls the great red god within the ocean.
Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides.
Who would have thought stabbing myself would end the world? Never would have guessed. Oh dear. Computer's wearing up. Welcome to hell, I guess. I always knew my Christian parents were correct about killing yourself. Never thought it would be true, though. I was always told by my Christian parents that killing yourself would literally cause hell. Bad ending equals best ending. Yep! Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, we've just started the game, everyone! Welcome! Dragon's Dogma 2. There is a... Is that a Latrion from Monster Hunter? Welcome to hell, everyone! Welcome to hell. You're a bit vindictive, aren't you, you brine bastard? Longest intro ever, yeah, about 70 hours.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return.
The unmoored
Alas,
world.
if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended.
Why are you sassing me so much?
You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again.
Then why did the Great Will make it so extinction was based on a man who lost a fight with a lizard and then stabbed that lizard?
You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose.
That's a shock.
What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy.
I feel like it's not quite apathy. I had to go a lot. I had to stab myself to get there. This is not just apathy. This is like vindictive apathy, if nothing else. Behold, the unmoored world. Oh no, it's got tentacles. Oh no, it's destroying Maeve! Oh no, Maeve! Oh no! Oh no, Maeve! The town with no one in it.
As it has failed to be chosen, and as to a mere be read, this world will soon cease to exist.
I'm sure it will.
In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known.
Interesting.
I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth.
Oh god damn it, there's more missions! I thought this was over!
And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled.
Rude. His name is the Pathfinder.
How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Protected by who? You didn't protect me. I was getting eaten by ogres every second minute. I was getting drop kicked by goblins. You love the spooky light. Oh. That one's blue. And that one's blue. Also, I've just noticed. There's no water. Where'd the water go? The water's gone. The ocean's gone. The ocean disappeared, everyone. Uncle Ruckus, why is the ocean gone? How's anyone supposed to do any fishing now? I've just destroyed the whole fishing industry. What a tragedy. Can't believe I've done that to all the fishermen. I cannot believe I've done that to all the fishermen. Those poor, poor fishermen. I can't believe I've done that to them. Take out your little boy. I haven't seen it since the Battle of the Dragon. I've just woken up. Of course I haven't seen it since the Battle of the Dragon. Hey, Dragonforged, how are you? Oh, hello. You're in much worse condition than the last time I saw you.
Times of eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through.
I'm making out. Dragon's Dogma! Title screen. Dragon's Rancor. Dragon's Vein. Dragon's Nose. Dragon's Bite. Well, that's very cool. Dragon's Wheat. Lindworm Fang. Grandma. Dragon's Litany. Dragon's Aegis. Subjugator's Saleh. Stygian Omen. Executioner's Grieve. Blazing Soul. Oh my goodness, it's a title screen face. Assyrian Scale Skin. Meddlesome Caress. Calavia Hat. Heroic Coat. So these are all the endgame equipment, I suppose. Shrouded. Desperate. Ooh, that is a very cool... That actually is a spectacular piece of Thief equipment. I love that. You don't really get to see many gold bronze, sort of burned bronze, burned gold looks. Cleric's Hood. Sacral Robe. Scholar's Breeches. Deadly Nightshade. I wonder what everyone was wearing. Silhouettes of Sorcery. Night Dragon's Hammer. Now, because I'm the Warfare, I can choose whatever I want. Judas Coat. Oh, that is a very cool coat. Maybe I'll change to that one. Maybe it's finally time for me to change outfits. Maybe it's time. Really done a good job with the final armors. They're very cool looking. Especially that one. I really love that.
Veins of lesser drakes as well.
Oh, because you could Dragon Forge something at any other point. Oh, and it halves their...
Then I bid ye farewell.
I'm having a great time, though. This is very funny. I don't know why I'm finding this so amusing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's why the dragon flew me. Interesting. The ocean. 'Tis existing. Oh, and there's one there. Interesting. I knew those ruins were something. Unmoored world. Why the hell do I suddenly have all that? Was the dragon flying me around? Oh, that was where Maeve was. Maeve got consumed by the mist. Oh dear. Alright, let's go find our pawn. Yvonne, I don't know why you're here, and my pawn isn't, but get out of my way. What about the C word? Can I travel with the port crystal? I don't know why I'm walking. Just teleport. Yes, I can. I hope there wasn't anything I wanted to do in Maeve. The only person in Maeve was that absolute bastard who took over Maeve for no reason. So, frankly, good riddance. Good bloody riddance. Didn't like the guy anyway. He was a bit of a bastard.
Skeletons. Soldiers.
That's not a skeleton.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That is distinctly not a skeleton. That is a harpy. That is a harpy. I really hate to tell you, but that is not a skeleton.
No sense letting the
Oh yeah, I have a second Ring of Endeavor, don't I? Ah, screw it.
enemy gain the upper hand.
That's where the second one.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Where the hell did... Oh, what? That was you that stopped me from hitting that one.
My magics are at your disposal.
Very interesting choice. I actually quite like this for an endgame. It really does change the endgame. The whole world got turned into a weird gobbledygook. Oh, a lizard.
Can't imagine we're in need of a campsite.
Well
Ow.
prepared. The over-preparation will serve us not. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Hiya! I robbed a dragon doing this. Thief might be an actual pretty good class, actually. Really been sleeping on Thief, haven't I?
We are to retreat then?
Oh, we're not retreating. Just attacking another lizard. Hear me. God, and I thought I had finished the damn game. Little did I know that I'd literally ended the world. Who thought I was so important that stabbing myself would be have such consequences? Who would have thought? Beautiful. Where is my port? Oh, there's like a whole path along here now, too. Interesting. I'm starting to realize that all that dark, spooky nonsense, all this must be a map. There must be stuff here now. Which is frankly upsetting to learn about, but oh well. I wanted to be done with the game! Oh well. We still got a few hours of stream left. I wonder if Phasius is still alive. That would be pretty funny. So why does the brine get to be so cool? Who thought the brine would take over everything? Here I thought it was only good for getting rid of Dragon's Plague. Who would have thought it was good at ending worlds? Wait a second. I just realized.
You needn't trouble
Is the sky water? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I just had a realization. I think the sky is water. I think the brine is in the sky.
But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
I don't know. The quest objective is certainly trying to tell me.
This too is Lord Phasus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the
okay.
Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Hello, everyone. But I think the water has consumed the
This might be
sky.
worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
What phases? What phases? Good morning.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live.
Indeed I do.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains.
Oh, thanks for saving her.
One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence.
Thank you.
Or perhaps...
I think. Weird thing to say thank you to, I'm starting to realize.
In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
The hell is happening?
I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us.
Yes, hey, I did that whole thing you wanted to do. I broke the cycle. Phasius. I did it. Look. Cycle broken. This is what you wanted. This is the world you wanted. Cycle broken. People just living in the moment, not thinking about dragons.
After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow
I
the
knew it.
skies.
I thought they looked suspicious.
'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts.
That's so.
It is surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
Yeah, the Queen's probably feeling like a right idiot now. All of her scheming for naught.
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody.
Rude.
I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness.
Not incorrect, I suppose.
Alas, try what I might. Your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command.
I have no more
Indeed.
questions.
Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips.
Shoot.
Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
I had about a 15-second conversation with a green-eyed hooded man. It actually looked like the weird fellow from the Shinkansen game, actually. The ghost man from the Shinkansen game. He tried to convince me with some very creepy facsimiles of people. That was spooky.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you.
I like how we haven't told her that we stabbed ourselves.
Could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Wonderful. Wake up, you idiot.
Oh, Master.
There you go. Work a charm.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems.
Indeed.
Worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Yay! Alright. Dreams apart. Right about that.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above.
Is that so?
If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus' creed and mine.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Rude. God, these people are so rude in this world. So damn rude. Anyway, reacquired my friend. What we should do is reacquire a sword. So, we're going to change up our class a bit. We're going to change warfare stuff. I think we might, When wills collide, follow faces. I think I might head to the Rothus. Rothus probably will know more about this than anyone else. First things first, however. We're heading to town. Blacksmith it up.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed.
That worries me. Why would you say that?
Nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master.
Oh, thank you. Adorable.
Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
Indeed.
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
Oh, that's one way of putting it. I am quite shocked. I'm shocked everyone's just walking around.
Look, as long as...
Oh, wow! So he's upgraded his, stock. Very nice. Very nice.
You please, do come again.
I will. Ooh. I should change my fashion soon.
That changes things.
I wanted to upgrade more. Of the stats of the other vocations. I'm curious. I gotcha.
Change it on a pleasure doing business.
Use the nakedness. I'm just checking something. Alright. So we got about 500 to the next vocation rank. What are the other ones?
No need to overthink it. You
Vocation to... just fighter, I suppose.
can change it. Many thanks.
How long until the next level up here? Yeah. Wonder how much it does actually upgrade. Point is, I'm still gonna be warfare.
Overthink it.
We can always go back to Trickster. Trickster's always fun. Maybe back to Sorcerer. Yeah, actually.
You can change it leisure doing business.
What's a Sorcerer looking like? It's getting there. Alrighty then.
No need to overthink.
Back to warfare because I am nothing if not inconsistent and scared of not doing stuff.
You can. Many thanks.
So, actually,
No need to overthink.
of course, I can't use any of the super powerful moves. But what could I do? I could do that. That. Who should I become?
You can change it on a whim. You've many thanks.
If I change back to Thief, I'd have to change. This is more than everyone bargained for, I think.
And as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
Alright, I'm gonna... I changed to fighter so I could get the cool magic dragon shield. Change back to archer. We're getting... No, I want to be a fighting class. I want to be a fighting class. Let's change back to archer.
Service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
I'm going to go full Mystic Spearhand. Yeah. Mystic Spearhand plus...
Like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Plus something weird. Maybe Sorcerer? Mystic Spearhand plus Sorcerer, Mystic Spearhand plus Archer. Spearhand plus Thief could be good. Mystic Spearhand plus Fighter.
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Questions indeed.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless
appreciate. Speaking of. Dragon Crystal.
Excellent service.
Where I have a lot of... I have a lot of, dragon shenanigans to buy.
At a fair price. Do come again.
I'm kind of tempted to make Isolde a fighter for a while. That might be fun. Vocation. Rank 9. We'll change it to fighter. That might be fun. Look around you. Neither can I, lass.
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer.
Yeah, upgraded. Housing specs. I shouldn't upgrade these too much. I am going to probably change to some items soonish. Ooh, she's got new armor, new stuff too. Actually, Hydra's husk. Skin of a legendary Hydra. I wonder if Hydras are about then. Draconic Flight. Caged Fury. Rain and Whoop. Ice Spear. Very cool. Dragon's Breath. Blackwing Bow. Achromic Reveille. Continental Shield. Dead. Knightly Brigadine. Dominator's Armor. Wow, that is a bizarre armor. Wow. That is a style. Hyperboreal Lorechia. Endowed Battleground. Edified Vestment. Oh, it's like a black version of the one I'm wearing. Could be good. The Cardinal Robe. Depth's Cloak. Soaring Surcoat. Archconjurer's Robe. Wow, there's a lot of cool Once by Rowan Drac, a trickster who earned the title of Arch-Conjurer for such feats as conjuring a dragon that ellipse mountains. Good God. That is a dragon and a half. Why is the God Beast scale coat so expensive? Yellowified vestment. It would be tempting just to get the same outfit, but now a cool shimmering black. But no, I'm bored of the outfit now. And the white is why it was so good, frankly. White is why it was cool. So let's change my skills so I can actually use the spear.
As a matter of fact, it cannot be done.
No need to overthink it.
So I had a thief skill. Any cool thief skills that I've got? Really? The thief skills don't seem that cool. There might be a cooler skill that I just haven't unlocked in the higher levels, but, you know. Just, Dragon's Fury. I could use this shotgun, this, you know, the laser beam, but I could use the shield. Be good. How do I use that, actually?
You can change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Alright. Let's wander the world, shall we? I think we're prepared for now. I think we're gonna walk. I think we're gonna walk. That's what we're gonna do.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Yeah, going to walk the whole way, I think. You have an eye patch IRL? It's a good question. I do feel half blind most of the time. Maybe I should get an eye patch. Wonder what the spooky laser beam's about. I'm going to ignore it for now.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only...
But I might have an eye patch. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Never know. My real name is, you know, Eric Greybeard, Scourge of the High Seas. Army hearties. Scourge of the Bow Desert. It's me. Scourge of the Bow Desert.
Let me get that.
Thank you, Yvonne. Yvonne's quite powerful, it means. She's got, like... Yvonne's got, like, the endgame spear and endgame staff and stuff.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. Everything's so damn dark.
Who
Who would have thought the sea swallowing the sky would make everything so bloody dark?
I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Alright, let's go chat with a bloody... Well, we'll figure out how to enter it, but let's go. It does mean there's technically a much shorter route to, There's a much shorter route to, Harv. Just convenient. I don't know if she should bother stopping by the Dragon Forged for now. May as well stop by the Dragon Forged before we head to the Seafloor Shrine. The hell was that sound? Did anyone hear that giggle? It's creepy. Head to the Dragon Forged. Just to, Hello! Let's go away! Hunted me down. I did not hear a thing. I heard a creepy laugh in my, like, left ear. Like, a woman's laugh. That was very spooky. Creepiest thing that's ever happened so far. Dragon Forged! You look very sick.
Since times of eld, remember.
There we are. Yeah, why not? I'm sure I don't regret it.
Conic blood flew.
A very spooky woman around you, apparently.
Through the veins of...
Alright, Isolde. Am I going to give you the cool sword? It's tempting. What about the armor? Go for the scale skin. Weirdly enough, there isn't a warrior one. It must be somebody else who sells the warrior stuff. It must be the other lass that sells the warrior stuff. Got helmets. Subjugated Saleh.
As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I'll be back, Dragonforged. I should check the other, merchants. They may all have certain things like that.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek
no.
monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Let's go fight that monster. You're seeking monsters. How do I get to it? I seek one monster. That one. Right there.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Most effective.
Good times. So apparently you can rob enemies, big enemies of stuff. So I'm carrying around knives just because I apparently can rob people, and that's always a good time. I didn't know there was ability for the thief like that. You just mug people. I can be Eric the Mugger once again. What are you? Ow! You hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Leave me alone. I forget. Thief has a dodge. See? I got a fairy stone.
No, he isn't being poisoned.
Poisoned?
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Where the fiends attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
This is a frightening looking, maybe I can only mug them once. Oh well.
Our foe is knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag it to the ground.
Also, what the hell happened to my other pawns? They're all missing for some reason.
As the original knowledge, so must we abide. Show some haste. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Oh, what the hell are they doing over there? These pawns are very strange. Alright, God, we actually might be able to fight the guy if you didn't do that.
My magics are at your disposal.
Alright.
Caught unawares. I've never been so careless.
There is no better time to strike. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Let the elements empower your strike.
Yeah, see?
Striking the head will prove most effective. If we concentrate our attacks there, we'll soon fall.
No quarrels here.
You think you can run away, you giant bastard?
One of us has been poisoned.
There we are.
I want you. Use this chance to recover.
Well, lesson learned. They are not to be messed with. Whatever the hell these things are. Black freakish bane. Tough bastards, aren't they? Alright, let's make ourselves our way to this shrine.
Bones. Walking bones.
Fun times. Walking bones indeed. These walking bones just wish they could be as cool as I am. Alright. Spooky ghost world. Full of spooky ghosts.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
So many
Right you are.
ghosts. Alright. I wondered why it looked like you could walk around on the sea floor when this shrine was first in. It kind of gave you a first indication that there was something more to this game. Because I remember this whole area being suspiciously open, as if you could walk on it, but you definitely couldn't. Oh, I've got like a cramp in my hand. Do I get back inside?
Will someone not explain what is happening?
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
I don't think we really have a choice. I think the world is ended. It has ended, I think. I think that's very much the case. I think we've already lost that battle. Oh. Alright, he's just hanging out down here. Ooh, port crystal. Good to know. First one we've seen in a while. Permanent port crystal. Good God. We are spoiled, aren't we? Yeah.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen?
Excuse me. Yes, it is. I think.
He who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat,
I am spoiled, yes. I know how many things end. Yeah, your parents didn't raise you right. Who'd have thought the power of getting everything as a child means you could see the future? You were permanently spoiled. Terrifying. Frightening. Ooh.
thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved.
I spoiled a guy about someone's death. He got pissed. Oh no.
As to the purpose with which they watch,
Why would you do that?
I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage...
You see about how the 3DS is now dead? I thought it had died a while ago, J-Hank. I gotta be honest, I thought it was already dead. Didn't they shut the store ages ago?
For the all-seeing eye to watch. Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in
The store closed today? God, I thought it closed ages ago. It's the Mandela effect.
Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One.
Had a nice library. Oh, that's a shame.
Alas,
Classic
cut
Nintendo.
down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastly. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore.
Oh.
Yes, I can only assume that you have achieved.
Well, like the busy with other stuff effect. Fair enough. I have done so.
How else to explain the changes I sense in the world?
I suppose the Pathfinder must have been the Watching One.
Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just.
It would be strange to save the world and then find out that it was planned. But in, like, not like a cool heroic, you have a destiny sort of way, but like there's a person with little pieces on a board. That would be a strange feeling, where you've, you know, saved the world and done everything you could have, and then come down to become the greatest king that ever seen, only to find out it's all false. We're stuck in that console unless someone uses the E method without making the rage a Nintendo monster. That is true. I don't think Nintendo will come after people. I don't think Nintendo will come after people who use the E for old titles. I think they get upset when people use it for brand new titles. And also get paid for doing it.
The mad
They just don't want you to be...
And so we answer.
Oh, okay.
If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here.
Here? Here.
For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Really? Here?
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
Here.
True enough.
Well, interesting. Wave-swept dwelling. Certainly a... what's the word for it? A fixer-upper. It's certainly a fixer-upper, that's for sure.
The mad sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the lot less. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Oh, and the Dragon Forge is
I
here.
remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drake.
That's convenient, I suppose. That he's turned up.
Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
It is a fixer-upper, to be sure.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
The guy wants to devour the loves to love the monster. Fair enough. Alright. Lead the evacuation effort. I never thought that this is how this game would end. Leading an evacuation effort to a sunken city beneath the ground, ruled over by a person known as the Mad Sovereign, who was only called that because, well, he realized the world was false, and that really would drive someone insane, I will admit. Ah. I think the leaders of the lands you have visited guide them to the seafloor shrine. Oh, so it's timed, I think. And use your fairy stones. So don't waste any time. Alright, I guess we don't have a choice. Let's go to the Port Crystal and the Sacred Arbor first. Ha! How did I lose so much health? I'll take this. Oh, if you played this. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. The answer is no. No, you're right. The answer is no.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Everyone, the world is ending. We must go.
Longtena pele telume, ane martir, tindome ingarina.
Ah. So the elves are gonna die, is what I've just learned. You really should. This is Fate and Destiny, and Pretty Destiny's free will. Oh, fascinating. What I'm learning is the elves are going to die. Pretty rough. Plus the writing is so peak. Alright, I'm just gonna change up my skills, and we'll go look at the suspicious red light. Of course! It's only on the PS2, fair enough. Old mirror shield. That'll keep me alive better.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Don't worry about it. Got a suspicious red light to look at. Our water is gone. The waterfall's gone, I just realized. Dear. Dear, dear. So why are there ruins of an elven town under the waterfall? That seems awful suspicious. Alright. You what? Alright. Come hither to me, you flying bastard. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, spooky. What kind of cool boss have I got now? Oh my god, it's a worm! Oh, that's awful. I hate that. Ew, look at it! It's a worm! Yeah, I don't think that's a dragon, mate. That looks like a worm.
It must be destroyed if the world is to be saved.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ow, 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 ow.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Get back here. Ow! Ooh, oh.
All together now. Attack us one.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Very well, if I must.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, lesson learned. Don't climb on the magic snake. Oh dear. Ow, ow, ow. No, right, go away. Ah. Don't worry. I'm good. Don't worry, I got you, Les.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's keep still.
Probably shouldn't have fought the giant dragon so soon. Starting to realize something. Hey! Where you going, you bloody worm?
nimble by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
I'm trying, lass.
If we follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
My magics are at your disposal.
Even open, focus your attacks. Strike once, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis easily done.
Whoop.
Lightning will give us an advantage against it. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ow.
For a moment I thought I'd been my head.
Save them! My god, that shield is powerful! Thank God for the shield. You're not getting away from me, giant lizard. Oh, I just realized he's becoming slowly less and less. He's becoming slowly less and less, spooky as this fight goes. It's actually a really good fight. Oh my god! You think you can get away from me, big lizard? You can't, because my wizard is going to kill you.
Let the elements empower your strikes. Do not waste this chance.
Ah, that's right, you big lizard. That's a cool boss. I like that. I like that boss. That was fun. Granted, I was really weak. I should just be a trickster again. I don't know why I bother. I should just be a trickster with 3 wizards. Woo!
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now the
Miracle?
shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Miracle. We did that. There was no miracle. We did that. Miracle my ass. Where did my teleporter go?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Why not? Okay, maybe I convinced the old man to leave now.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Alcarwa firnun eldaya.
Thank you.
Menelume sur carilm. Vanelin huror sorom. Sorne an famelton.
Oh, thank God. My girls ain't no miracle. My powers ain't no miracle. So, where should we go next? So this quest will... I think this is a timed quest, unfortunately. So... Next... Location. Volcanic Island camp, perhaps? Oh, yep, sorry. Forgot. Inside.
Others may yet be evacuated.
We
I
ought to
know.
choose our next destination.
Based on the movement of the clouds. What clouds? So, Batal. Probably. Batal and the volcanic camp. Let's go back to
Based on the
Batal
movements of the
first.
clouds.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us
We've got no time to waste.
and analyze the situation.
Got people to save.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started
The
it.
world is ending.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves.
Yes, there's a giant laser beam currently in the courtyard behind us. You should probably do something about
this
this.
calamity, unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Sounds great.
Ah, with the world in such thus did I return, to render what aid I maintain order as best I can, but enough of my woes.
Trying to
Wish us
evacuate
to
people.
evacuate. Mayhap the idea merits some thought.
Yeah, we might be able to get everyone in one town, and I'm sure my FPS would love that.
After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen.
Alright.
Behold their plight and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears.
I'd quite like that. I've actually started to like this. It's kind of a vibe. I like this.
Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done.
Okay.
Let us part ways for now.
Evacuation to civil unrest.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
Right you are.
How dare!
Alright, let's resolve these quarrels, I suppose.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness.
Yeah, sure, I'll be a witness.
Who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you
Agree to bear witness,
you
I
have my
suppose.
gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
Alright.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance!
I'm keeping my distance, good god.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Hello, lass. How are you?
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Wow, they're quite good. Look at those two.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Oh, how amicable.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you.
Ah, isn't that nice? Look at them making
You fought
friends.
fair and capably.
Adorable. Oh, isn't that cute? I just realized I've been looking sad this whole time, which is rather appropriate, to be
We
honest.
owe you a debt, sir. It is on your account that we've seen some sense.
No problem. No problem, lad.
Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
What is this kids' cartoon shenanigans going on here? What the hell was
Seems
that?
Some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Hopefully. Bloody well hope
It's a
so.
pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no
Ooh.
more your food than Batal is your land.
I got any food? A moment.
You there! You couldn't have put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you... Aye, clear off.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Do I have any food? My food's become rotten. Thought I had some fresh food in here.
We offer excellent service at a fair.
Always a pleasure.
You said it's bad to hurt people. You look big and strong.
I will. It's asking for food. I don't have any food items right now. Where to buy food?
Welcome. And well met. Do come again.
Where to buy food items? My food items all rotted for some reason. Eric Winter's exclusive knuckle sandwich.
That's just
I have a strange
better to be
feeling
selective than wasteful.
that won't be a good resolution to this conflict.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I've got rotten food. It all rotted. It wasn't rotten before. I wonder if it counts as a food item.
Always a pleasure.
Hotspots. That's food. Thanks, dude. I'll save you.
Stop this, father! Thank you, sir.
You mean with me? For true?
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait, you shared your food with them.
No problem.
Thank
I
you,
stole it from the innkeeper.
See, we were both but looking out for our...
Aye. Mayhap when...
Alright. Wonderful. Food.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi!
Oi, you!
Oi, leave off!
Ow! Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. I feel like it's unfair if I attack them with sword. Maybe I should beat them to death. Ow!
What's am I to do?
Steal yourself!
I'll have naught to
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
That's right.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarreling after this.
Too right. I've cleaned...
There you go. I took the beating. I didn't mean to, but those guys were punching fast. Float like the bloody butterfly, didn't they? Didn't really sting like a bee, but they floated like a butterfly.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, sir. The people of Batal are big. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia, and heavens only know how many...
What say we report back to Empress Ned? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Spooky laser beam.
Well aware of the particulars.
Alright. Laser beam scares me. I don't want a giant lizard to come out of it again. Alright. Nadinia! Empress Nadinia! I hope you're not sleeping or otherwise predisposed.
Her Majesty has begun her supplication.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass.
Thank you. God. Rude.
Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
It's just what I do. I stopped you from being assassinated that one
You
time.
have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose.
What, living? Not being killed by a giant lizard dragon?
We would present you
A
with
legless lizard?
as a small
Otherwise known as a snake? Which is not true, actually. Legless lizards and snakes are two different species.
wheresoever it may take you. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phaesus. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind.
I suppose I'll have to finish his problem, won't I?
We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty. But I fear time is upon us.
Time is
We
upon
must
us.
be prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Alright.
A result to
People
be
are still
proud
here. So, what other leaders have we got left? Oh yes, I should pick up my... Considering this town won't really need it anymore, I should grab my own, level up. Wow, these missions are giving me some serious levels up. With the use of the teleporter, I might keep teleporter in Backpatal. Might still be. I suppose there's nothing to it than to head to Fernworth and then to Harv, I guess.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we
Sure we have. Okay. Another one.
safe here?
Actually, I might see if... Sorry for wasting a teleporter. Back with Tarl. I wanna... Now the city's evacuated, I should probably deal with that giant red light. Everyone's gone. Oh, there are still people here. Why are there still people here? Supposed to evacuate. Well, I'm sure they will. I'm sure this won't end terribly. Oop. Didn't mean to skip that.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it.
Hello.
Wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled? Or merely postponed?
I did not mean to skip that cinematic.
Must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
See if I can see that cinematic again. Whoopsie daisies. One of those moments I'm gonna find out hasn't saved in like ages or something. Okay. To go to the right steps on the cable. Alright, let's see this. Is that a pot? That's very cute. Little dragon. What thing?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it.
Definitely good.
Wherever the sky falls, so I had it.
Yeah, yes.
I must examine that creek.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We
Ah! Lord Phasius! Phase it!
Many
Lord
paths lead
Phasius!
to us now, on account of the dragon's
He's disappeared.
descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were near.
He got got. He got got by the bride.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Dang it. I was really expecting me to be able to do it. I was really expecting I'd be able to do it. Alright, Lord Phasius.
This ain't good.
Hey, Lord Phasius. I guess you've got a plan.
He really pushing your luck.
Seems surely I'm not expected to resolve this.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Ow.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ow. God.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Well, seems that we're fine. Seems the NPCs are more than capable.
It seems this is the only way.
Up we go. What does he think? Doesn't it think I have a barrier? How does he think this is gonna work? That we're gonna sneak up on a statue? I don't think that's how that works, mate.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
So you say. Oh my goodness.
Enough dallying. Follow me.
I'm not dallying. Oh goodness. They've really gone all out with this whole end of the world plot.
A fine welcome indeed.
Just cut me off from my pawns. Where the hell are you going? How is this gonna get us anywhere? Meteors! Nice.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
How are you alive? Yvonne! How the hell did you get over there, Yvonne? Goodness. Very embarrassing, Yvonne.
I am
You're embarrassing me.
Thank you, Arisen.
Get up, mate.
I can't watch.
I can. I have more wake stones than I can poke a damn stick at. I'll wake everyone up.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as...
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
So you say. Wow, that was cool as hell. Get out of it. Ah, I see. We're heading here, aren't we? Nor can you cheat without sacrifice.
Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
Out of the way. Ow! God, they hurt. I don't remember how to get to...
Alas, a thin is of little practical use.
Must be up here, right? I've forgotten how I actually got back to the palace. I do like the little mini games they've decided to give us. Oh, I was here. Out of the way. I'm coming for you, spooky ghost thing.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
I do like how this dragon's turned up as a little pot. That's pretty funny. It's looking at us again. Don't like that. You think you can get me? You thought?
Is this what
Hiya! Wow, that was the easiest dragon we've ever defeated.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
Sorry, mate. It was kind of summoning monsters and meteors and murdering everyone.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, the oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters...
That is a strange phrase.
...ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such
thank God.
conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of...
Thank God for that. This quest gonna finish?
The world.
There we go.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist.
Neither did I!
We felled it.
Who thought
Whatever
pottery
it
would be what's so dangerous? Who thought pottery would be so dangerous? Alright, back to Vermund. Burnworth. Bingo! Ooh, excuse me.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Your Majesty.
Hello!
How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
Fighting a ghost. Of you, actually. I fought a ghost of you. Fought you as a ghost. It's a whole thing.
End of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Yes.
So, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoke.
Melv really didn't ever get a chance, did it? The poor thing.
'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city. I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best.
Probably.
Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere,
yeah,
I
it's
believe we have
technically
naught to lose,
safe harbor.
but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be.
That's so.
Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King.
Whatever happened to his mother?
The false sovereign vanished and the world was altered. His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont.
Has it been?
If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Tis admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
Admirable, you say?
Understood.
Might as well take him. Look while you're... Many thanks.
I took a look. If these people are selling anything new.
Welcome. And quality's what you need.
Didn't think so.
If you want to survive, hope to see you again.
I do too, old mate. I do too. Hello, you.
More must be urged to evacuate.
I know, I know. I'm gonna go talk to a
Based on the
king.
movements of the clouds.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I'm not worried about
It's
you.
not our place to hurry the arisen.
Out of the way. Sven! Very cool audience chamber. Shame we only used it when we were doing the wrong ending. Sven! And your mother. Your mother too. She's pretty cool. She is a nice looking lady at least.
This is more than I...
Lisa is locked herself in her chambers. Lisa! Ow. For all her planning in the world came to an end. Wow, look at you! Looking swifty, aren't you?
Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers.
That's true.
However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Sounds good.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips.
How will you
for
now?
I have no regrets. So do as you will.
Alright, I'll come back to you later. Be not I to be snarky at the resolve of someone else. But I will come back to you later, lass. I'll ask Sven how to deal with you. Get downstairs again. Alright, thank you. Outside! Out of the way! World rescuing efforts to be resolved. It's quite nice feeling like there's actually some sort of time limit to it all. Imagine having to sprint around like this. Oh my god.
Everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
The world is ending, Uncle Ruckus. Don't you tell me what to do. You may be old, but I'm older. Back off. Trying to stop the world from ending. Good god.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the...
We have
Wonderful.
parted the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, hey, Master?
I concur. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure. Hope to see you again.
Alright. Wunderbar. Cure the ox carts. Oh, that's easy. You always wonder what kind of differences there'd be in these quests if you didn't do certain other quests.
We shall remain here.
It'll be a shame to get rid of this castle. It is a beautiful one. Alright. Whoa! Don't trip, Eric. Goodness, you're old. Do your hip in or something.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believe that you desire to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens.
Wow, what a nice son. What a nice
You
kid.
would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better
Yeah,
path.
you could have not tried to kill me. That'd have been nice.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders.
Oh, she is looking very upset.
That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
God, they are not very attractive people when they're angry or upset.
Son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Excuse me!
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You
I have them.
That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will...
My thanks.
Oh, she's gone off with him.
My thanks.
Alright. I guess she's leaving.
I am great.
So the evacuation is done. Wonderful. What else? Where else do we need to go? Maybe I should go find that deal with the red light here too. Maybe there'll be another quest for that. Go kick the red light off. Go punch the router. You evacuated the people of Vernworth. Nice. Good job, us. Good job, us. The other thing we've got is like Merv. Not Melv. Merv or whatever it is. I do hope that family that lived up near Melv didn't get consumed by a dragon. That would be rather upsetting.
Might I offer you a bit of company?
Ah, 'tis you. Thank you.
Well, it seems the Queen's going. That was surprisingly painless.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend.
I looked something up. Turns out this actually increases your pawn's affinity. So I'm gonna do this. Just make my pawn like me more. Ugh.
Why, sir, you look
Thank you.
You wish me to return?
How have you gotten stuck in there?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. It cannot be denied. I'll carefully conserve my strength. Vernworth is where our journey... I hope this bond we have forged remains... I've nothing to report as yet.
Let's go. Actually, you know what? How do we get down there? Fastest way to get to the Spooky red
One
light.
that is home to many dozens, each with their own lives, their own joys and struggles. Rather fascinating, isn't it?
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Not many. Or at least the corners that were left to explore probably gonna get blown away pretty soon. I wouldn't worry about them.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Get over.
My magics are at your disposal.
Let's go to that spooky red light under the ocean. I've always liked spooky red lights under the ocean. Hiya!
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Ouch.
When their skulls smash beyond repair.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, you thought you could get through my shield. Skeleton.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one.
Get your skull over here.
Moments.
Right you are.
Ah, look at all this stuff buried under the sea. Ooh, the spooky ghost.
Take that.
Where are you, spooky ghost? Why am I like this?
The reawakened dead quail before curative madness.
It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
I suppose 'tis so.
I was hoping I'd rob this thing. Kind of rob a ghost. Damn skeleton. Oh, there it goes. Ba-da-ba-da-boom.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every
Overconfidence.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift.
Give me your stuff! Take that, ghost!
Well done, Master.
Cool as a cucumber. I feel very weak compared to what I was before. Rude. Run away! Oh dear goodness.
For a moment I thought I'd been made. Oh, come on next, you arisen.
That was frightening. Don't know if we'll be able to do that, Hunger Ruckus. We are in not the greatest condition to be fighting whatever the hell is gonna be in here. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Magics are at your disposal.
Maybe it'll be one of those snake fellows again. That might be fun. Ah. It might just be a dragon. Is it a snake? Oh no, it's a dragon. Understood. It's a unicorn! It's like a Latrion. It's like a unicorn dragon. Aren't you adorable?
Any monster we have yet encountered. Lost to destruction, the world is to be saved.
Ow, okay, never mind. Wow, I've got a lot of worms life crystals. There it goes.
There is no better time to strike. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. I grab hold of the beast. Now to see the weak point. I can try.
Oh. It's back. Frankly, I don't know why I bother. Yeah, you can do the same thing. I can do it too. Down he comes. I'm definitely not doing the damage. My pawns are doing all the damage. I should just be a trickster again. I don't know why I bothered with anything else. Little skinny bastard. Coming for you. Oh, my knees. Oof. Hey, there he goes. Another weird mutant dragon defeated. It's like a Pokemon game. Gotta get them all. Beautiful. I should just be a trickster. I don't know why I bother with anything else. I'm definitely a trickster at heart. Yes, ole. Absolutely cool as hell. So cool. God, it's raining a scale. It's absolutely raining cats and dogs.
I found myself in a strange state of being.
Good now.
Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master.
Very cute.
Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
'Twas an ordeal indeed.
The hell is a summoner's crown? I feel like this game is trying to tell me something. I feel like this game is trying to tell me something about what I should wear. What class I should be. Like, return. Return to Trickster, my friend. Well, let's hit a half for now.
And there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find the forge ahead.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the
Oh, that's right. Now, listen well.
Mm-hmm.
The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea.
Oh.
Which is a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's...
Oh, so the giant was controlled by the brine. Well, we kind of saw that. The sea's eating the sky.
Supposedly, the brine have their... As for what the brine deem an act of excess...
Oh!
Not tell you.
So it was the dragon that it was going after, not phases.
What brings the... But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing. That brings me back to what 'tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, and should it be stirred to life, you do not believe, but I assure you...
Yes, no, I viewed it, don't worry. I'm aware of its existence.
Well met. Looking to make a hope to see you again.
I'm aware. Oh, somebody with no pants on again. Good God, there's so many of them.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
I assume this place needs to be evacuated. There's a dragon over there. Hello, villagers? Really sucks to be a fisherman, considering this is supposed to be a fishing hamlet.
What will become?
Okay, I guess this isn't a settlement that needs to be evacuated. That is rather strange.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
Rather strange. Seems a bit weird that this village is seemingly...
Ah, surely you'll be willing to hear my request.
Oh, why not?
Much obliged.
Why not? Actually, I'm lazy. Let's teleport. Seafloor Shrine. I'll escort the crazy old man. Sure, he'll be happy to be safer. That's for sure. Here you go.
Much. Take this with my...
Thanks, crazy old man. You're great.
Since remember.
Alright, trade item. I am going to run to the loo, actually. Be back? Who'd have thought that the game had so much more content after you ended yourself? I know, right? I didn't even end the game, I ended myself. I was trying to get out of here. Anyway. I am gonna run to the loo. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Just having a look at something. just having a gander at something. Yes! Goodness, this game is more content than I can poke a stick at. I swear. I swear. Maybe I should go full cool. Wow. It's raining a gale out there. I need a new style. Style. And there's a lot of armor in this game. I'm just looking at armor. Oh well. That is a very cool outfit. Interesting. This hat matches this armor. Was there something I kind of wanted to go back to playing as? Go back to playing as an archer. These aren't cheap though. I kind of want to go back to a trickster. That might be fun. Funny. Could be funny to go back to a trickster. A heavily armored trickster. Wear like super heavy armor. I don't really like the trickster's armor. It's not really my vibe. It looks cool with this hat, but in my style. Look, the very Greek helmet. That's very cool.
Conic blood flew. Then I bid ye farewell. Since remember. Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
Oh, what's this? Grisha? Oh, she's the, Oh, yeah, she's the, lady from there. Oh, so it brought me the, interesting. Alright. Confidant suit. Very cool looking. Brushes. Eastrons. Soaring circle.
in Lalastar.
Was a pleasure. And the other one. Because everyone comes here now. Four Shrine Armory. The rest of them haven't spawned in yet, I guess.
You have. There is aught I would ask of you. My thanks.
Oh! How are we heading to Meave? While we're doing this, let me stuff. I've got to change styles. Just got to commit. The pawn gear bar. How am I supposed to activate that? How am I supposed to get in there? Guess they haven't spawned in yet? Ah, well. You know what, let's just commit. Commit to the cool duelist outfit.
Since remember.
I go for the Stygian, heavy outfit, heroic coat, Ashura scale skin. Hmm. Sakura. Very epic. Very cool. Really love that one. That gold coloring is very cool. Very stylish. Go full armor with the duelist coat. Blazing Soul. Yeah, let's commit to this one for now. Put that one for now.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of...
Then I bid ye farewell.
There you go. Stylish. Deposit the rest of the stuff. Goodbye my white outfit. Were very cool. Might come back for you at some point. I have a coat that would match this one. Really, do I? I'm so stuck on trying to look stylish. wasting time. Style is important, everyone. Style is important. Alright, for now, we'll just go capeless. What I do need to do is visit the alchemist. Good God, I am running out of health. Healing items.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well met, sir. How's the day? Do come again?
Well, I guess the, they'll come in time, I suppose.
They say home's where you make it. I'll do what I...
We too once bore the mantle. As we walked, our respect, one in despair of the dragon's boundless might, and one for fear. Yet you hold fast to your strength of will.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, wow. Look at everyone here. Interested in my wares?
Not much going.
Oh, so they haven't moved yet.
Try a little something, won't you?
Okay, it seems okay. What did I miss? You kill another god? Not a god, but I am looking for some style. Right now, what I seek... style. That feathered coat sort of matches the color of the armor, sort of brown.
Hope to see you again.
But not currently. I haven't killed another god. I'm sort of planning to, though.
What a bother.
Everyone's slowly moving into the new town. Given time, they'll all get to their respective spots, and I'll be able to actually use them as merchants. Otherwise, look at me. All decked out in a cool new set of armor. Still haven't decided what I'm going to commit to yet. I'm just... being a coward, you know? As always.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory if we cannot heal our wounds.
Random fairy stone.
Truly defeated when their skulls smashed beyond repair.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
He thinks the lady doth protest too much.
The Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I'm glad for it all the same.
What we need to do also is that last quest, so I think... oh yes, the volcanic cap! I've completely forgotten about the volcanic cap.
My magic are at your disposal.
Oh, glimmer coal. The hell am I supposed to do with glimmer coal?
As you wish.
Oh.
I shall return directly.
I'm wasting time escorting you. Oh, these things are dropping fairy stones like they're going out of style. The soul is maxed out. Yes, I am. I just realized about the volcanic camp. I forgot about them. Hope they haven't died yet. Oh, fuck.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Count on me to keep you safe.
This bow is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
And you're a coward then, Isolde. I recommend so such thing. Uncle Ruckus, good God. Oh, wow, I just killed him instantaneously. Ah! Alright, there's so many damn skeletons. I definitely need to change up something. I'm fairly weak. I am
I do
fairly...
not understand. What has befallen
weak.
our world?
What has befallen our world?
Cannot help but
We
feel
murdered a
it,
dragon. It was a good
Yet I
time.
shall defend our master's world all
Yeah.
the same.
I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Already press for our last engagement, mate. That's a worrying thing. Give me your pointed fangs. Come on, Captain Brandt, get over here.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Brandt! God. You could see me. Get over here. This is the problem with these people. Escort quests, I swear. You think they almost don't want to get to where they're going? Why do you want to come to this empty dock anyway? There's not even any boats here anymore.
You have a gift. Take.
Alright, now it's before I forget. Save the last town. I forgot about the last town. Volcanic Island camp.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Who would I talk to at the Volcanic Island camp?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
You look important.
It is a miracle you're still alive.
Yes.
Oh, Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest.
Yeah, I really wouldn't hope I would do this for an idle jest. That would be rather strange.
But I think we're a bit short on hands. In fact, there's a rather
Delicate
matter
matter.
that I could use some help with.
Delicate matters, I
The
like it.
blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort.
Yes, I know.
Naught to do with us, given the choice. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as to her. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
No problem.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Me too, lass.
You are
Me too.
correct.
Me too, lass. Me too.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
I do too. I should have bought some healing. Got lots of health potions at least. Okay. Talos is. See what comes out when we summon this thing. Oh! Another horned dragon. This one with a horn that goes up instead of forward. Oh god, they're awful looking, aren't they? Alright, let's fight another god again. Do I have any stamina recovery stuff? Yes. There we are. Climb! Come on, come down! No, you want to! Ouch. Oof. Yeah, good job!
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike. A focused attack will end this foe.
Our enemy is simply the pride. It's draconic form. I'd bet my life on it.
Come on, Azole, get him! Ow. Stop me, dragon!
Here and now.
Well, he's dead. Goodbye. He has no chance. Bye-bye. Right.
This place is open and bereft of suitable cover. Watch our foes' movements carefully, lest it reduce us to cinders.
Still seems pretty much alive. Yes, I'm starting to realize that. Everyone!
I miscalculated.
Oh, fuck.
I am grateful to you.
Mate, it seems relatively unfair. All right. It was unfair that he kept staying up in the sky. I'm coming for you, mate. You can't stop me. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. You noodly little dragon bastard. How dare you just stay up in the sky where I couldn't hit you for so long. So rude. Yeah, turn into pebbles, you rock at the side of the road, you.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Yeah. He's been erect. Now, let's go, complete our, what's our other quest? The actual quest we're doing. Yeah, unfortunately the ocean's not going to be nearly as good defense as they used to have. They did used to have the ocean to defend them, didn't they?
Here we go again.
We must focus on final victory, whatever our attainment.
Out of here, zombie. thought zombies would be so rich.
Efficiency at its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Is that a griffin? Why are you not letting me up, game? What's this about?
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Come on, come here, Griffin.
Count on me to keep you safe.
Gonna stop me, are you, Griffin? Ooh, a fairy star. Oh, this poor Griffin! Man, I hate vertical streams. I didn't realize my stream had become vertical at some point. Seeing them around more and more. Are you? I guess I haven't seen them much. I did see a few, Vtubers do it, I suppose. At some point. But otherwise, I haven't really seen much of it. Come on, dwarf lady and dwarf lad. Well, elf lady and dwarf lad. Use the whole screen. What are you doing? Crash ADA's TikTok audience? I think that's exactly what they're doing. No eating me. Ow. Hey. Oh, that zombie just went through the floor. Please don't go vertical though. Unfortunately I do have to stand up at some point. And, not going vertical really isn't conducive to a healthy lifestyle. I don't think you want me to die of some sort of terrible... What the hell is that? Ow. Come on, Fia. I do not belay that order. Levitate while I... Yes, I do need to go places and do things. Yay! One of those vocational ranks I'm getting.
Seamouse fights is not yet done.
to arms.
We are running out of health. Did that skeleton get dropped out of the sky?
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, level 60. Alright, we're almost here. He said that 90-degree angle in order to exist. Yeah, I need to sit up. I need that 90-degree stream. Better believe it.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift.
I don't care.
I can take you to it, if you like.
Well now, whatever brings you here? You'd have us evacuate.
Yes, I would.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall.
That's right.
After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend.
I don't know what you were expecting to do on a tiny island when the sky is in the water. The sky is made of water and the ground is made of
Let us see our charges to the
dirt.
encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last week.
Easy. No need to be mindful. Just teleport.
Walked it.
No need to be mindful when we can just teleport.
Well, here we are.
Indeed.
How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here.
No problem.
I've truth be told, I'm
You've half the mind to pack up and leave it. I wonder why.
half a mind to pack. Much obliged.
Truth be told, my ass. Ah.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Out of land and oil. I'm never out of land and oil.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Alright, so I have upgraded once again. All these abilities I've upgraded. Actually, look. Water lace. Alright. Okay, yes. Floor is made of floor. Yes, I spoke the truth. You cannot say that was not the truth of the situation. The floor is, in fact, made of floor. How'd you rate this game so far? Pretty good out of 10. Like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 so far. The combat is just so nice. The combat's so nice in this game. I can't rate it any lower than a 7 or an 8. That is, in fact, what happened. It is. Maybe I should change back to sorcerer. Do some big sorcery shenanigans. Should I go back to trickster? Or play trickster, quote unquote. You know what? We're gonna jump to Mystic Spearhead, actually. We have the armor and everything. But I feel like it's such a waste. Well. Oh. Maybe a thief? No, I just can't do it. I have to stay as Wayfarer. I'm so weak. I'm weak to it. Wayfarer. I'm weak to its beautiful embrace. Can't use the super moves, can I? Actually, I should check something. How long until the sorcerer upgrade?
Always a pleasure.
Excuse me, I'm just checking something. Naked entirely. 600. Alright. Wish we could check this some other way than having to change locations every time.
Camping. You'll awake me the blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I assume Magic Archer will be
Much obliged.
completely different. 1,000 away.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake me the blanket of ash.
Thing is, the Wayfarer just upgrades everything. What I should do is change what I'm playing as. Oh. So tell this guy we can evacuate. Look at me more.
'Tis a ballista arisen. This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Where is he? His old mate.
Aye.
I trust all's well, sir.
Do you... Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Lamond! Oh my goodness. Stop being such a pain in the ass.
Good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was... The man's something of a... I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir
Alright.
is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
How do I convince Lemon to go? Also, I should probably check on this excavation site with all the pawns. Floor is made of floor, and the sky is made of sky.
course you'd make a decent
Yeah,
request
I know. I make a lot of decent requests.
Aye, fine. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind.
Sir Lamont shall be a boon to the evacuation effort.
Wonderful.
Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
Aye,
Ernesto.
We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, yet come what may.
Wonderful.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Right you are.
Last settlement is the evacuation site. Alright. I don't know how many days have passed, but I think we can afford to sleep for one.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
What am I doing?
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blank.
Alright, Isolde. What vocation shall we change you to? Currently warrior. I don't want to keep changing her vocation so she can look very cool.
Kit of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Right. Let's teleport back to our friend, the Dragon Forged, and let's acquire... Oh, yep, that's right. I forgot. Inside. Can't do that.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Get ourselves a whole new set of equipment, shall we? For our dearest Isolde. She's gonna be armored up now.
Since remember, Dracon.
The Trained Dragon's Dogma. Hilarious.
The veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Hilarious that you can do that. I got an achievement called Getting Dragon's Dogma because I bought the soul called Dragon's Dogma. Very funny.
Since remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of
lesser drakes. Hello? Stygian Omen. Execution is great.
drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Look at her. Looking beautiful there, Isolde. A lot less exposed as well. Which worked when you were a warrior. Not so much now you're a... wee little... Hello? Alright. Why not equip that jacket? Quite like that coat. Oof. This one will work well. Ah. Looking scary there, Solday. Look like you could take on the world. And still don't have a pawn guild person. Okay, we're gonna take a risk. Save and go sleeping. I don't want the quest to accidentally finish.
A good sleep will
Good.
I return safe. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting.
Ah, lovely. Everyone's actually set up shop now.
Welcome, and well.
Everyone's set up shop. Need as many Rembrandts as you can give me.
Always a pleasure.
Are you in the market for something
Okay.
in particular? Do come again.
Alright, lads.
Brock, so ask away. My hammer.
First upgrading round of all our armor and weapons. Quite easy. So.
Is at your disposal. Pleasure doing business with you.
The flow of time feels almost
Since remember,
I get myself Lindworm's Fang.
conic blood flew.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Hmm.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Since time remember,
Then I bid ye farewell.
Look, as long as you please. Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Got our thing, I've got that. Still tempted to go back to Trickster. I don't know why I love that class so much, it's so fun. Trickster is always so fun. I need to change my team, and I don't particularly feel like doing that. I will change my abilities, though. Shield is doing well.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Gotta be a better set of skills. Stick spear hand that I can go for. Because these are the most useful, aren't they?
I should be glad to. Always a pleasure.
God. I'm getting completely destroyed by indecision. Ruined by indecision, I am. Oh yeah. I forgot to actually equip any of
Mayhap this
Solde's
ladder is here
skills.
for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Everyone's gone now. Oh, what a waste of a gemstone. Oh well, back to the Seafloor Shrine. This is just embarrassing. I forgot to actually give Isolde any of her skills. Not gonna be a very good fighter if I don't have any skills.
Interested in my wares? How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to
I haven't seen a Seeker's token in ages. I just realized. The maximum stamina. Augments knockdown resistance. Knockdown power. Maximum health, I suppose.
Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guilds? Sir, do come again.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear.
I swear, yes, you'll swear.
I shall make good use of it.
Can't believe this game has been lasting for so long. I want to finish this game at a weird time.
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
So, we'll finish this quest and also help the evacuation camp, I think. If there are people there, it is technically a settlement. What the hell am I doing? I got full health. Let's just travel like a normal person.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
They are the cause of all of this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining.
Just do a normal heal.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Oh, good job, Isolde. You're the one who didn't splat her face on the ground like we all did. Alright. Shockingly devoid of enemies. Seems the earth is made of earth, and we've avoided all the enemies. All the enemies have gone to where the water is now the sky. Oh, we're here again. Ah! That's right, he lost his arm, didn't he? Up.
Oh, too slow.
Yvonne, why are you in so...
It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
No, don't help me, heal. Artie. Thank you. Yvonne, why do you have so little health?
My magics are at your disposal.
Good God.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Christians get to the worm, as they say.
Oh. Wasn't expecting the mage to level up so soon.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Did yon statue not sink into the sea? 'Tis a wonder to see it still whole.
With its massive stature, its hands are like to reach the very sky.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this quest. It's kind of on the way. Hello? Huh? Whoa! 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 Statue! Statue! What the hell are you doing? Whoa! Statue! Oh my god! Did Isolde just Gundam it? Is Isolde now a Gundam? I think Isolde just turned into a Gundam. Go Isolde, Gundam, power. Don't know how this works. Alright. Never mind. Oh, here comes a noodle. Oh, we're about to watch a kaiju fight? Oh my goodness. It's like a Super Sentai kaiju fight. Except Isolde is just turned into a giant metal Gundam. Come on. Kick its ass. Oh, I guess I have to help.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
Where the hell are you, Ambrosius?
What force impels it? I must know. I sense no hostility from it.
Oh.
Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get to it.
You see a
I see nothing. I'm supposed to talk to Lord Phases?
Glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, fuck.
I know precisely when a curative...
Yvonne, how the hell did you end up dying?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I guess we're just waiting? Oh. Oh, it's trying to crush the head. Oh! Come on, Gundam! You got this. Get that noodle. Get the most dangerous of noodles. Alright, good job. Easy. Pepperoni. Oh, she's alive. Good job, Soleil. Real impressive work.
mighty statue, but never did I expect it could contend with the red clouds.
But now the statue is broken. It's a shame, really.
Nice. Look at us go. Alright, all we've got is to head to the last settlement, I suppose. It's strange that the fishing village doesn't count, but... Okay.
I see you do not relent.
Well, I guess I ran out of time.
Persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one.
You tell me that, but I don't know.
Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Futility of my defiance, indeed.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
I think we may be out of time.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Oh. Go!
Right where it hurts.
Ah, columns.
It's yours to wield.
Jump from the cliff and climb all over the bus. What are you gonna do now, eh? Alright, the last one is on his foot, I think. Where's our last gem? Isolde, how the hell did you die from that, Isolde? Ah! I'm coming, Isolde.
When enraged,
best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Victory! Thank you. This place does not have long. I'd gladly accompany you. Follow me.
Okay, wonderful. Please don't destroy the world while I'm trying to save the last few people. Trying to save the world here.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. There was supposed to be, I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation.
Oh, this is the jail from the very beginning.
Well, they refuse to leave. I know they don't die. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring... At any rate, I've tried everything I could...
The command came a month. We are to remain here.
I implore you.
So they're staying... And they told you that. It's strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. Listen, friend. I've a thought. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a... Let's keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Alright.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
Indeed, you are correct.
So, where could it be? Why are you still here, lass?
Well met, sir.
I am impressed by your willingness to stay in extreme danger, but okay, I guess. Oh. So.
A door of sturdy make. It will be impassable without the key.
We must needs find the key.
Alright. Maybe not that door. Another door, okay. Why is there a master key for this evacuation site? This excavation site, I mean. Ah!
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Wow! Alright. He did not get very far. He did not get very far, did he? Died of a heart attack, I suppose. Died of a broken heart. When he looked at himself in the mirror. I really hope something isn't going terribly wrong while I'm faffing about here.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones,
Well, a lot of flesh.
I'll wager
Yes.
he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat.
Goat? Such a fancy man. Henrik.
At any rate, I'm well grateful. I only hope they'll heed, but I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the God's Way?
Indeed.
With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind.
Lonely heart and the owner of a
Seems
broken
I've
heart, I
no end
suppose.
of things to thank you for. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get...
'Tis strange to think a godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety.
Alright.
To all the woe they have caused us.
A result to be proud of.
Evacuated the people of the Agamen ruins. Okay! There's nothing to it. And to fly our way back. The Seafloor Shrine.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
To a nap, actually. I'd say. To a nap. I wonder if it's possible to win the game as a trickster. Might grab out my old trickster armor. I might get my old trickster weapon out. Or... Alright. Let's, I didn't find a cool coat today. I'm doing. All this stuff, that. Pull out a whimsical dream. Or I could stay doing what I'm doing. I think what I'm doing is fine. I might just get the cool new.
Remember.
I'd try and get myself the cool Lindworm Fang.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser. Then I bid ye farewell.
Gonna be well dressed. I was looking for the dwarf, to be honest.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Looking for the dwarven lass. Where is she? Lass. Dwarf lass. Where art thou? Maybe. Let's also go with one more new team of pawns, I think. Ah, perfect. Gandalf.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I am attentive and loyal.
Aha, Gandalf, yeah. Gandalf.
I dare say I've accomplished
It will be an honor to serve.
A perfect fellow to come with us. And now we need a mage. replace Uncle Ruckus, who looks hilarious, but Tubbies. I don't want a person with no clothes on, frankly. God! Put some clothes on your pawns, god damn.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
Let's have a squad of old men.
In your app.
Old man squad. Let's go.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Yeah, okay, alive. You waste the chance to be king from all the house. Play. Mockery of your efforts made by your own hand. Indeed. Mockery indeed.
Has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even see—
Go on.
Art of Metamorphosis.
Have a leisure doing business.
Soul doesn't look as cool in that helmet, so maybe I should give her a cool outfit. Maybe a cool hat. Like, I made her see her face again.
Fancy a look at my wares? Since remember.
You sell any cool hats that allow me to see your soulless face?
Draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases. Are you in the market for some?
The Exalted.
Something in particular? Do come again.
Me? Now, this hardly bears.
Hardly bear.
Saying, but always a pleasure.
Laura Sul Aratu.
Alkawa in Lalastar.
Where the Laurel? Laurel's still at Alzerta. Might be as defensive. But look cooler. There we are. Looking stylish, lass. Alright, let's have a rest. We'll have to...
We must rest.
But the sun is still up. The sun is always up. Because it's never up.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Never come.
A day, a new perspective.
Thank God, you people have arrived.
With Brocker's teachings on, so ask away. My hammer.
At your disposal. Remember where it is. Ourselves. Much as I can. Graded.
Is at your disposal. Pleasure doing business with you.
I can't upgrade this spear very much.
Since remember, draconic blood flows to.
Draconic blood flows.
veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
All right.
The world as it once was is long gone.
Panicking will avail us not.
Alright, I think I've done pretty much everything I can do. Yeah, nothing to it. Got to finish the game. There's probably more to it, technically. Earth is not king nor alive. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That is a very wet-looking dragon. I'm going to admit, that is a wet-looking dragon. Oh no! Dragon's Plague! Well, that was rude. I just got her all dressed up. Oh no, she's been Dragon's Plagued. Don't you dare. Isolde! You got this! Fight against it! You're cooler than this, Isolde! Let's go! That is a big dragon. Thanks, Isolde. You're alert. Got this, Isolde. No! Isolde! Don't worry, Isolde. I've got this. Let's go, everyone!
See worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion.
This doesn't look like cold breath of oblivion, mate. This looks a bit like the hot breath of a dragon.
It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a
Oh.
beauty, an identity.
That's an idea, I suppose.
I speak of the dragon.
The dragon is.
Does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again?
So it's allowed to almost end the world, but then get pushed back.
This world
Oh! Take those credits away, I'm trying to deal with the dragon. Wow, this dragon's got a face only a mother could love. Good God.
were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon seeks to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it.
Yeah, I got that part, mate.
Is
Ow.
the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has
Then it does what? So the world ends. This dragon does what exactly?
conclusion.
Ow, you rude bastard!
This means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel.
So what I'm getting? Whoa!
And if it does, their world
Ah!
will
Run!
Such
It touched the mist.
is you thing.
It's got noodles.
By rejecting the ungentle God's law, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill
Ow.
Pawns are no exception. All in the nothingness of they grant the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
So if I'm getting this straight, mate, some idiot decided that it was scared that the world would end because it wasn't strong enough to stop the world from ending. So by giving the end of a world a weird metaphysical role, you could stop it from happening. That's sort of what I'm getting here. Dragon. We never did see the Dragon's Blade, did we? Yeah, lass, let's go. So I guess the brine is Oblivion? Lass! Catch me! Yeah, lass, let's go! Teamwork makes the dream work!
Oh, Master. Such joy I feel.
Teamwork makes the dream work, lass!
You have given me a gift beyond measure.
Why does she look like she's about to start an absolutely mad rant?
Within my breast. Yet for your sake, I would fain relinquish all I have.
Alright, let me just... Nope!
All that I am.
Don't! Don't you dare!
Master!
Rude. How dare you? Why does everyone keep making a sword that can kill gods? Take that, Great Will. You can do one. I look very nice. Look at those textures.
Oblivion fades. This
Ow.
tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches.
Nice. Metaphysical shenanigans.
A new world comes. A new tale.
Is this helmet too
set
tight?
To unfold.
No, it's tight.
Yes,
It's like the kids said.
it seems
This outfit is tight. This fit is tight, or whatever it is.
Be there to watch.
Did I just kill the Seneschal again? Oh, why does this keep happening? I don't want to be an awful internet. Believe. Beautiful textures. The water's back! The sea fell back from the sky. That must have been very, very dampening. Experience the end of the cycle. There will be no more dragon. No more sovereign. Our little boy became king. Congrats. Yay. She's on the road again. She's no longer working in the boudoir, or whatever it was. Boudoir. There we go. On the run she is. Wow, they're rebuilding this town? Really? Why the hell are they bothering doing that? And everyone is saved, and no, not Eric couldn't care less. Why am I doing this? Who knows? But I did it. Good job, B. A new bar. The elves are growing a new tree. This dude's alive because I resurrected him. Oh wow, he's working with phases. Hugo. Hey, I'm loving this. I'm loving the music. It's nice and calm, chill. I certainly did something. Whatever. It is I, the one-eyed Eric. Hey, I love this guy. A big lion man who loves the blue flowers. Hello, Captain Brandt. Don't weep for me. I was pretty cool. Don't weep for me. Thought the Thundercats were being done. Who knew that? Yes. Don't worry, Captain Brandt. Don't weep for me. I'm pretty... my fit was tight. Oh, these are all the pawns I did use him for a while. Oscar! I guess. My main pawn. There she is, Isolde. Her fit was pretty tight too. I don't know. I guess, yeah, I guess I'm dead. That's what I do. I die. What can I say? I guess I'm dead. What can I say? I'm just so cool they couldn't let me live. I'm just too cool to let me live. Oh, I missed an achievement because I didn't actually do one of the endings. Oops. Six or seven for all your streams. Oh, yeah. That's 6 out of 7. I still think it's a 7 or an 8. 7.5. Let's call it that. Certainly had a really weak story. I'm gonna admit the story, as you've characterized One-Eye Eric, not really that enthusiastic about the story aspect of it. I do like nice music and people looking wistfully into the distance, so I'll give that. Gave me a nice little fuzzy feeling. So yeah, there you go. Cool times though. Probably should have spent more time in that final area with all the cool enemies, but yeah. Oh, so I was supposed to. Would you say Day 1 was better or worse? To be entirely honest, the story is about the same. So, like, the actual questing is about the same as DD1. I thought the dragon was cooler, but I like how the dragon this time was like, you know what? Screw this world. It sucks. It is garbage. We need it. Have you ever considered perhaps destroying the world? I do like that. I also do like how the endings kind of flowed into one another. But I think I missed one of the endings technically because I didn't actually do the second ending, where the good ending, as it's called. I didn't do the good ending where I defeated the dragon and just sat down on my throne and ignored the Pathfinder. I went straight to the true ending by accident. Yeah, there you go. Better or worse than 1, though. To be honest, they feel pretty equal to me. They do feel pretty equal to me, because the thing I came for these games for is the combat. Entirely. Almost entirely. I am a real sucker for good combat. And that's pretty much what this game was, and the last game was too. Yep. Off he goes! The crazy old man, as he always does, gets on his boat, sails out to sea to be thrown back onto the shore by the brine. Will the brine get him? Or is the brine gone? It'd be great that people could actually sail the sea now. I wonder if that's their, like, DLC hook. That's what their DLC is gonna be. There he is. One-eyed Eric. 66 hours. 3,000 enemies killed. 22 deaths. 2 wake stones on myself. 9 wake stones on him. And a free, one of the best things. Into Free, one of the best songs in all gaming. Yes, didn't have a whole problem with its game music where it had to be changed because there was some sort of licensing issue. Dragon's Dogma 2. So I've only got the same choice, New Game Plus, which we're not doing. I might do a bit of New Game shenanigans by myself. But yes. There you go. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Eh? Never thought about that. Well, Eric had almost no personality. Well, I was a trickster for a while and just didn't fight for a good portion of the game. There were a good 20 hours where I just didn't fight anyone. I was a trickster and was like, haha, screw you. Threw people off cliffs and such. Oh, there's an update for the game. Must have come out today. Scheduled update. Oh, well, you can update. Begin. Scheduled update. Good job, though. Well-eyed Eric is a pretty good name. Apathetic. Like, vindictively apathetic. Just wanted to do silly stuff. Throw people off cliffs. Stab people with cool moves. Such a good combat system. Love it so much. If they could just make a good story, it would work perfectly, but I just don't think they can. I really don't think the guys who write these games are any closure to that sort of thing. There you go. Unmoored. Dragon Dogma. I, Talos. There you go. But so I did miss one of the endings by not actually finishing it. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't actually do the Sovereign of Vermouth. Eh. Alright. There we go. Petrified Medusa. Anyway. We were the 80s, stoic 80s action, but more indifferent than serious. You're like, yeah. Just dancing around them with magic and trickster illusions, but just like a really apathetic trickster. Uses trickster powers just to float around and not really care. Oh, well. Probably should have stayed in the unmoored world for a while, but I just wanted one more stream. Now, I have no idea what we're doing, because I go back to work next week. Maybe we'll do a Just Chatting stream tomorrow. That might be fun. Maybe I'll finally do some cooking, or make some more cocktails on stream. That might be good. Who knows? I might stream, might not stream. But, good 7 out of 10. Good 7, 8 out of 10. I really enjoyed the combat. I really liked what they did. And I really think the story is just as weak as the first one, which is a shame, because I feel like they could have really tried to improve on the story. I don't know, I feel like they don't do enough of it. 7, 8 out of 10. 10 out of 10? Question mark? Are you trying to bargain with me about my score? Like, 7 out of 10, take it or leave it. 7, 8 out of 10. 7, 8 out of 10. 7.5. Yes. It's like, it was worse than you think. Still. That is hilarious. It's just that, you know, the storylines, a lot of the storylines felt like they petered out, you know? There's some cool stuff, but I felt like they really struggled with keeping the storylines in, like, motion. It'll be important in the 2024 tier list. That is true. That is true. Alright. Hopefully it'll be on time this year. Meaning New Year's Day. But yes, it's rather strange to think about, you know? It's one of those things, right? A lot of the storylines I felt like could have been more. It'd have been cooler, I think, to have more in the storylines. For that to be more involved, you know? That's the thing I think it really lacked. It was very surface level, the quests. It could be way more involved, you know? A whole espionage plot, you know, Witcher style with its questing. Like, I think that's something that Witcher 3 did spectacularly, you know? Even if the quest ultimately didn't affect the overall world that much, I really felt... They felt strong, they felt meaningful, you know? They felt like they had an ending that really struck. And I guess you could argue that in this game, the point is, ultimately, none of these little quabbles matter. That these storylines don't get resolved because the world doesn't care. The world doesn't care, you know? There's all this fighting, for all of our squabbling in the end, the world didn't care and started ending. There's no point for a king or country if the world's ending. So. And I kind of could see that idea, where a lot of these things are petty squabbles and annoyances, but I feel like they could have emphasized that more. Like, rather have people lamenting, maybe having quests where people just, like, threw their hands in the air and you genuinely had to pick up and drag them to the evacuation site. Because they're like, all this, for what? It'd have been better if they had a really in-depth squabble about it, you know? Also, that whole assassination plotline, where did that go? Did I miss a quest? Well, doesn't care, and so don't I. That sort of thing, you know? I feel like it would be really cool to have all these quests that, you know, look intense and everyone's really invested, and then have this world-ending event happen, and it's like, well, too bad. You've got to stop the end of the world. Put aside your squabbles. I don't know. Point is, I think they could have done a lot more. I wish it was just a bit more Witcher style with the quests, where they felt like they meant something, you know? Combat was still spectacular. Here we are, this is what you think. J-Hank doing his best imitation of the media. Oh, well, you're not doing a very good job. I have the power, you see. I control the narrative. I wonder how many quests I missed, actually. I want to see if there's a list of quests somewhere. How many quests did I miss? Side quests. See if I don't remember any of these. Matter in the world like you're actually doing something. That the quest actually mattered. Yes! Like, a lot of the main quests moving around seemed to matter. There was a lot of world differences from the main quest. But yeah, a lot of the other side quests, even though they kind of fit into the main quests. Yes. hard to say. There certainly could be more. There certainly could have been more. I don't think I missed. Okay. Oh, I think I did pretty much every quest there was in the game, actually. Huh. Ah, there you go. I didn't miss anything. Oh well. Anyway, I think it was alright. Definitely not like a Game of the Year game. If it was on combat and like fighting, like actually active gaming systems alone, yeah, there's rarely any game that could match the Dragon's Dogma style combat. You know, it just makes you feel so cool and so powerful. Even while playing a trickster, you just feel cool and like you're controlling the battlefield. I can't say I tried you saw I didn't try every class, but that's the thing. I just can't say it doesn't do really well with the combat. Kind of makes me wish I spent more time in the Unmoored world with all like the really difficult enemies, but well. Is there a Game of the Year candidate currently? Of what I've played this year? This would have been the one that would have been, but it's certainly not. I'm gonna say this is not a Game of the Year candidate currently. It's fun. But it needs to be more for me, Game of the Year, and I understand that's what people different depending on what people say. But for me, a Game of the Year candidate needs to be more well-rounded. Things like The Witcher 3. It's not perfect, there are problems with The Witcher 3. But it's more well-rounded stuff that I like. Dragon's Dogma was high up there, but I think we still have plenty of time for something to surpass it. You know? So, you know, if nothing else good comes out this year, then Dragon's Dogma may take the crown by default. But we'll see, we'll see. What am I looking forward to? Games... Peace... 2024. Let's have a look. So, well, the Shadow of the Earth Tree, but that's a DLC, that can't be Game of the Year. You know what I do want to play? A lot of people have been saying a lot of good stuff about Rise of Ronin. A lot of people have been saying good stuff about Rise of Ronin from Team Ninja. Probably won't play it. I'm thinking I'm going to play a samurai game based in that era. I'm going to play Like a Dragon Ishin. If it gets on sale on the computer, I think we might play Like a Dragon Ishin. That might be fun. Like a Dragon Ishin might be good. You can always play the Final Fantasy VII remake. No, we're not going to play that. Time to play Stellar Blade? Why is that name familiar? Stellar Blade, let me look it up. I think I might. Stellar Blade. Oh yes, the Korean one with the girl with no clothes on. I don't know, I feel like that's a dangerous game to play on screen. Stellar Blade. That's the first thing I see is like girl with like no clothes on and an ass. Like I'm an ass man, I'll admit, but I don't think I'm quite that open to showing that off. Rise of Ronin, so Rise of Ronin is something I'm considering. Well, that's coming out this next month in April. Oh, it's coming out this month. Interesting. Ghost of Tsushima's coming out on PC on May 16th. Replay that game. Of course, Elden Ring is coming out. Black Myth Wukong. Now, again, it's another game I do not believe exists. Until it's in my goddamn hands. But, you know. Just like with Dragon's Dogma, if they pull out, if they're able to match at least what they've reported to set out to do, a Black Myth Wukong. I think it could be another Game of the Year contender. We may end up having to give it to Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, to be honest. Oh no, Space Marine 2! That could be it. That's in September. Who knows else what's happening in the second half of the year? Nothing's been announced really for the second half of the year. Yeah, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Hard to say. Anyway, we'll see. We will see. What will come out this year? Currently, I don't know what game we're going to play next. We can't really start one that's too long. So yeah, we might do a just chatting stream for the next stream and just sit down and have a gander and... Next is the Boomer Shooter Saga, or the Dad of Boy DLC. I thought that was a DLC for that game. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think next stream, whenever it is, tomorrow or the next day, I'll just do a just chatting stream for a few hours in the morning. Have a hangout. Maybe even make some cocktails for some fun. I really should do a cooking stream. It's so hard to do a cooking stream, unfortunately. I have no space. In this apartment, I don't have an induction cooker, so I can't bring the cookers wherever I want like I could else back in Australia. Anyway. Anyway, indeed. We'll figure it out. Oh, Data Boy, Boomer Shooters. Boomer Shooters could be. You can usually finish them at a single one. Anyway, yeah. I should probably finish. I'm really hungry. And I have some lunch in the fridge. I'm prepared today. It's bloody raining a storm out there. Yeah, I can remember. It's better to be king than dead and not mattering to the world at all. You do you. I know I'll be there to watch. I know you will be. More consistent than the sun rising in the east you are, J-Hank. More consistent than the sun rising in the bloody east. Otherwise, and I thank you for it. It's always fun to have someone to chat to. Otherwise, as always, thank you all for watching this most Dragon of Dogma series of streams. Plus a holiday on a train. I'll take that as a compliment. You will. You will take that as a compliment, okay? You will. This isn't a choice. I'm not giving you a choice here. You will take it as a compliment. Alright? I'll have no disagreements here. Never mind. And as always, good night. Sleep tight. And don't let the end of the world bite. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Don't let the end of the world bite. That's what I'm going with. Goodbye. Be just chatting next time.